Hello everyone. I forgot to do a thing. Oh, no, that's not it. There we go. That, and suppose I can do this while we load in. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Yesterday, we started getting into the Deep North, the modded Deep North, of course, from the Therzie Warfare pack, mod pack, that is. Did we technically finish Ashlands yesterday too? I think that happened. I'm not sure. No, sorry, it wasn't yesterday. It was last episode, Tuesday. Getting myself confused with the days that get skipped. But okay, let's see here. We don't have more luck fear ore. So that's kind of the quest here today, is we're getting ourselves situated into the Deep North stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do. We did make ourselves the Lockbeer pickaxe, so there's a sword that we can go get. And let me just double check a thing. Okay, so we have at least one of the mini trophies. Okay, 2 of the 4 trophies that we need for our stuff. Our spear stuff. I probably should have grabbed some portal mats, but I guess I just wanted to sleep for some reason. But yeah, I want to put a portal a little bit further out into the island. Oh right, I was gonna build a base. Okay, let's do that first, because I want to get some of our crops growing as well. So in order to do grouston, we need a stone cutter. And for a stone cutter, we need a workbench. Pretty sure anyways. Yep, workbench, and then 2 iron, 4 stone. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's that. So let's grab whatever grouston we can. However much we can carry. Oh, okay, I still ended up over. Got it. Message received. And before I go jetting off, let me also grab the things that we're planting. Okay, so there's those. There's tundra berries, hellweed. Okay, I think that's all the plantables, besides this pine tree and cone, but we're not going to worry about that. Okay, if there's anything else, we'll come back. Alright, so we're going to build ourselves just a little bit of an outpost here. I probably should have grabbed my cultivator too. Oh, well, whatever. So this looks pretty flat for the most part. It's a little unnecessary, but just trying to clear out some space. Oh boy. Okay, so let's start with a little bit of groundwork here. Probably gonna lose a little bit of that, but that's okay. Guess we'll spawn, not spawn, but we'll put this high for right now. Where's our stone cutter? Oh no, did I need wood for that too? I did, okay. Well, I guess that worked out then, that we chopped down a tree. Alright, so starting with a foundation of the sorts. I think I just want to make this like a 3x2. A 3x2. Well, yeah, whatever this is. Did I get my Grouston back? There it is. Okay. Just took a second. Oh, it's still breaking? Bro, come on. I'm gonna have to raise this. I might have to. I should get a little bit of stone from this. I'd want to take out this rock anyways, to be honest, but... there we go. This one. Good. Wait, seriously? What is going on with this? That's wild. That's really weird. I don't know why that's being so difficult. Heard a direwolf, but I don't see a direwolf. There we go. Wow, that pulled in so many things, didn't it? Okay, Mammoths hurt. Surprising no one. They are very big. And big things usually do a lot of damage. That's kind of how it works. Am I right? Or am I right? Okay, I got it up high enough this time. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, this doesn't have to be like crazy, elegant, anything like that. Just need it to be functional, basically. This is probably a little bit bigger than it needs to be too. This is just gonna like house our portal, basically. And then from there, I just need like a little bit of a buffer. The terrain is being very difficult. I imagine that will probably be out of Grouston pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Oh, also that's funny because we have a workbench right there. Oh, brother. Okay, anyways. Okay, gotta be a little careful with a cultivator though, because if I don't cultivate correctly, I might end up breaking the walls. Walking in a winter wonderland. I guess I should put this up a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's gonna fall off really quick. Okay, let's not do the grouse tin roofs. We don't really need it anyways, to be honest. So, eh. Does that work? It does work. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, alright, so cultivation. Alright, I pulled the terrain up a little bit. So let's see here. We got Primal Leak. Tundra berries. A few of those. Got some winter caps. We have a lot of those. And we got some hellweed. Hellweed I want to put in basically what's might as well be like the safest position since we have the fewest of them. And I think that's just a visual rock thing, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Healthy, 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 healthy. Everything looks healthy. Good enough. So that's at least semi-secure. And gives us a kind of a safe little outpost, at least, for our farm. Okay, so the next step is we want to get out a little bit further. And we have all this food stuff, but let's do a round of repairs. We'll do a sleep. Well, okay, and before I forget, let me grab portal mats. So we want to put a portal further out into the island so that we're not like running all the way out there like for half the day, fighting a bunch, scavenging, getting stuff, and then like having to run all the way back. I don't know exactly where we'll put our portal down, but we'll try to put it up on like a high spot or something like that, something like a little out of the way that's hard for enemies to reach. Meats. Okay, and then we'll have Deep North. Let's call it. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Deep North 1. Yeah, we'll call it Deep North 2. Even though there's not technically a Deep North 1 portal, we have Northward. That's our Deep North. That's our Deep North 1 portal. I guess alternately we could go out and fight. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be a good idea to go out at night and fight, because we do need stuff from the night mobs. Blah. We are encouraged to wander around in both the daytime and the nighttime. I'll probably change the name of these portals though. Change the name of Northward to like Deep North Farm or something. Not sure if that's going to be enough space, but we can expand later. At the very least right now, I want to try to get to the sword. There's also some other stuff that we want to pick up too, like we want to try to get the fire eggs, stuff like that. We'll go double check the flame geyser as well. See if it's spawned any more duders. See, this berserker here also practices the art of throwing. He recognizes the power of ranged combat. I was about to say, like, oh no, his body just, like, disappeared. That's not fair. Is this just me, or is that a weird-looking ice structure? Probably just the same as this, to be honest. Maybe I'm just not familiar with the ice too well, so it looks a little weird. It would be kind of nice to get a portal right here. This is like essentially the equivalent of spawn, right? Where we're putting up our trophies. So it'd be really convenient to have access to it all the time. We probably should put a portal down there. I do want to make my way to the sword for right now, though. I don't know if I should do this while I'm just still here and thinking about it. Probably should. Not gonna lie, I'm still kinda... I don't want to say that I'm like waking up, but I definitely don't feel like all there, you know? Also, I realize I should have some of this other stuff going. Oh yes, and something that I almost forgot that's really important too. We need to craft some lingering, or we need to craft some lightning resistance potions. I don't think I've heard anything about Cloudheim, no. Where did you hear about Cloudheim? And what is it? IGN. Valheim but cutesy? Like, is it like a mod for Valheim? Is it a side project by Irongate? Is it a, like, what is it? Does it actually have anything to do with Valheim, or are they just like being like, oh yeah, we're comparing it to Valheim, so we're calling it Cloudheim? Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I don't know. I mean, you can just DM it to me, let's. What the heck? These are like just coming out of the sky, apparently. I'll take a look at it later though. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. But I mean, if it's a completely different game, then I assume, and if it's not by the same people, then it's not probably not actually called Cloudheim. And yeah, I do dislike Wind Waker's art style. If it's just another survival game, my assumption is that it's probably, I mean, unless it's literally a ripoff of Valheim, like, is it actually called Cloudheim, or is that just kind of like the nickname they're giving it because it's Valheim but cute? Cloudheim is the title? That's interesting. Oh, well then, okay, I'm gonna guess that that's not necessarily the case then. Well, this area was very, very busy. There are other, like, Viking Norse survival games, by the way, Flutter. Valheim's not the only one. I'll have to look into it, I guess. Oh, we got a Hellhound trophy. I didn't realize. That'd be good though. We need those. Should start organizing this a little bit better. Putting like trophies over here. I'd also kind of want I had also kind of wanted to like group some of the night and day items together, but I'm gonna be lazy about it for now. It's gonna depend on like how it actually plays, whether it's air quotes Valheim but cute. 'Cause like I said, there are a few other like Norse mythology style survival games, but they have different like mechanics and stuff. I also got really disoriented, didn't I? Ended up down here when we're trying to go up this way. I mean, Valheim is nothing like either of those games. Contrary-wise, I guess, you know, those games are nothing like Valheim. It would be a Norse mythology survival craft game with Dark Souls elements. I mean, I guess that ultimately we're both super duper paraphrasing, right? But no, I would not personally say sandbox survival game based on Norse mythology with co-op play, because that's not how I would describe things. Yeah, Dark Souls elements. You have like equipment, weapons, armor, that type of stuff, which I mean I guess is kind of covered over craft or whatever, but like you have dodge rolls and like real-time combat. With kind of minimalistic like weapon combos. I said Dark Souls elements, not a Souls-like. Like a Souls-like would have different layouts and would function differently, yeah. But like not every Souls-like game is as like it's not as intended to be hard like Dark Souls. That being said, this game is a little difficult for people who don't know the game very well. much like Dark Souls, is kind of difficult for people who aren't super familiar with it, but it's not actually that hard of a game for people who have spent a lot of time and have a lot of like game knowledge. It's not something that, you know, is, I guess, that widely talked about, but I've talked about it a little bit, here and there. But one of the main things about this game, much like a Dark Souls game, is it gets easier and easier the more knowledge that you have. The more, like, you're aware of, and the more you know, the easier you can actually make the game for yourself. And Dark Souls is actually the same way. A lot of people just like approach it like a regular video game. They're just like, oh yeah, if I just like go in there and do a bunch of stuff, like it'll just get easier and easier. It's like, that's not exactly how it works usually, because the way that Dark Souls works is a lot of trial and error and game knowledge. But like the people who speedrun the game and like beat Dark Souls, you know, in super duper fast times, like, and don't take hits and stuff like that, like, they spend a lot of time practicing, and then the game itself is actually very easy for them. And that's why challenge runs exist. You know, it just has an outside of the community like rap of, oh yeah, this game is like super duper hard. Because people don't know how to approach, like people who have never played a Souls-like game don't know how to approach a Souls-like game. As I experienced when I first played Elden Ring. I came here for portals. Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. I'm grabbing a portal. Alright, fine wood is kind of on its last limbs here. So let's go ahead and plant a few trees. I think 6 is probably enough, but I'm gonna plant 8 anyways. In what way, Flux? Just out of curiosity, like why you say that. Yeah, that's a thing. That being said, that might also be a setting on YouTube, but because there's like a setting called like enable like VNR or something like that, which could theoretically be what you're talking about, but I think it's on by default. Really don't need bones or any of the rest of this crap, but I'm kind of stockpiling it anyways. But yeah, as far as I've come to understand, there's kind of like pros and cons to each of them. Yeah, well, I imagine that most people who are, you know, watching a stream are mostly watching a stream. Not doing other things and air quotes spacing out. Won't tease you about that too much, but I mean, it's kind of a thing. Okay, so North. Guess it's like trophy. Call it the altar, I guess. No, we won't. DN altar. DN altar. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't normally have that experience myself, but I also don't really frequent streams very often, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person though. But the other thing too is that the latency matters a lot. I have mine set to like ultra low, but that's because I'm not streaming in like 4K quality, stuff like that. But like people can stream in 4K quality on YouTube, but you can't have a low latency. So you actually get a whole bunch of delay with chat. So you're experiencing it like, you know, one way with really low delay. But if I were wanting to stream in like higher quality, if my PC could do that, you know, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to stream with really low latency. Ah, that's what I forgot. I forgot lightning resist potions. Meads, whatever. Okay, so breaking that down like that didn't really quite work. That's unfortunate. Don't know if these trees matter or not. $95 spears. We are getting up there. Physics. There we go. There's the whole thing coming down. Viking, this is what you came for. Some ores all falling from the sky. Okay, there's that done. Alright, so let's go double check this fire pillar. See what's going on over here. Or check the fire pillar again. We'll check it in a second. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, am I just a complete and utter doofus? I must be, right? We have to portal at the altar. Set up a portal on the other side, but I guess I didn't grab enough mats to also have another portal. Oh. Hello, jumpy game stutters. Don't like that. Feels like the days have been going by really fast. Like I blink and it's like nighttime in game again. Yeah, I guess I only grabbed some, like half a portal or half of a portal's mats, right? But we had like a portal in our inventory. So we put this down. We put the... Okay, yeah. So I put this one down as a ... It connected. We had no mats. I went and grabbed half of a portal, or half a network mats, put it here, and I didn't restock the ones in my inventory. Got it. Message received. I am a dunce. Just a wee bit of a derp sometimes. Okay, I guess we'll keep putting this ore in here for right now. Keep coal in here. There we go. 2. I guess it would be 10. And then 20? Yeah. I don't know how long it takes to actually, for the crops to actually grow. Probably just like a couple of in-game days or something like that. My attention is feeling a little bit all over the place though. Gosh, I'm letting my foods run out left, right, and center. What am I doing? Yeah, the dot is not perfectly accurate. By not perfectly accurate, I mean the dot is pretty off. I don't know how I was so off with that dot. Like way off. Okay, before I go back though, let me hop over here. I don't know if this is a thing that allows like the fire lizards, gut gnashers, etc., to spawn during the day. Looks like it is. Oh, mythic the metal shield. So that's kind of cool. We traded on, or we just kind of completely whiffed each other with our dashes, like two ships passing in the night. Okay, I'm gonna. I feel like I have to do this right now, or else I'm gonna forget again. Lightning resistance meats. Let's go see what we need for this. Probably should you know, check at the mead cauldron kettle thingy. Mead base, lightning resistance, barley, flax, and honey. Ooh, we need flax for this. It's kind of wild. Okay, so 5, 7, 12, 5, 7, 12. 5 plus 7 is 12. Haha. 5 barley, 7 flax. So we're gonna go 10 barley, 14 flax. I think I have it in the plantables, and then honey, it was 12, so we need 24. And I suppose that it's time to check the bees again. Thank you, bees. I think we're about to just be basically... Oh, we got an extra one apparently. Oh, no, okay, we just had a thing in there. Got it. I'm a derp. Okay, and let's look at this. Health plus 16, health regen 5.5 a tick. Dodge stamina use is lowered with this, which is pretty nice. Lightning damage reduction is nice. We're gonna lose out on frost damage reduction and stamina regen, but that might be okay. Could theoretically roll out the ether regen at some point. Looks like it's an upgrade. Looking like an upgrade to me. Okay, those go back to the kitchen, other things get blown up. I may or may not regret that, swapping out the frost damage reduction. Not that it was like a ton anyways, but like, it was like almost 20%. So many stations. Okay, well we do need to fight night mobs, but I kind of want to look around a lot more too. Like, there's things to grab, places to explore. We also need like a lot more like luck for ore and stuff, right? So it's like there is reason to be wandering around in the day where we can see, instead of just fighting at night all the time. Ooh, we're gonna need more food soon too. Okay, so let's do a sleep. We'll go check on the farm. See if any of the things are done yet. It's gonna be a little interesting because we have 4 different weapons to get, because we have a fire version and an ice version of blah blah blah. Both like the war pikes and the normal spears, which I think that we want to get. So okay, so these got probably another couple in-game days from the looks of it. Definitely probably going to have to expand that little area, but that's okay. We'll do that later. We gotta wait for like our first crop to really finish harvesting anyways. And we have Deep North too. Okay. So the main goal for the Deep North 2 portal, at the very least, is making our way up towards the stronghold that we found. We just gotta get like all the stuff on the way. Was hoping that the blizzard would kind of clear out a little bit better too, but looks like that is not quite the case. Okay, we still have fire resistance being up. Goodness gracious, the AoE and the tracking on those is ridiculous. Alright, game, would you kindly stop giving me black troll capes? You can give me mythic upgrades or something? We did pick up the portal, okay. Wasn't sure for a second, I was like, did I pick it up? Did I not pick it up? Okay, so I have this marked as red crystals. Yeah, there we go. We do need lots of like the crystals and stuff, so it is good for us to spend time running around picking up things. I think that we also are supposed to keep things marked as well. What is that? Oh, is that the fire drake egg? I'm not actually sure. I saw something on fire over here. No, I don't see it anymore. That's weird. I wonder if it was like a lingering night mob or something, and then it just like despawned. Which one am I heading towards? Okay, over here. Maybe what I should do is label these a little bit different. I should like mark the crystal locations because it seems like they respawn after a bit of time. So maybe I should start marking them like red, blue, and then like ice for black ice, something like that. Alright, the greens are starting to roll in. They're kind of bad, but they're starting to roll in. At least they're mats for if we do roll a good item. It's not, you know, like a club. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go chasing after stuff, but I don't know how many mats we're gonna need of like everything, so. Okay, this area is a little busy. Zapped it. Zapped it a lot. Some areas are so much more peaceful. I could have sworn I saw some red really close by. There we go. So red, this one is like red/blue. This is red. Yeah, okay, this kind of works. Kind of seems like they respawn maybe a little bit faster than the plants grow, so it's interesting. Could be like a every couple of days thing. Okay, and we haven't explored too much past this area yet. We still need to find more Lokvir ores. Gosh, I need to mark those spots too, in case those come back as well. They're gonna be really hard to spot in this weather. Okay, so this is red. We're finding a lot of red this time around. Maybe we can do some coal conversion. We have a whole bunch of red crystals. Pretty sure it's the red crystals that you need. Basically, make 40 coal for every 10, or 40 coal for every 30 coal you put in, something like that. So much wildlife. And this mountain is really, really tall. Kind of curious. Alright, we got Lokvir in blue. Lock/blue. I'm sure that we're about to have some trouble. I know that there was like a wolf nearby, and apparently pickaxing things is really loud. I was gonna say, I hear flapping too. Spear will come down one day. Yeah, and fire resistance just ran out. Okay, where did this thing go? lost track of it. Might have gone around the pillar. Huh. Yeah, no. Oh well. Seems to have a lot of trouble seeing through the trees, so. Nice. Blizzard is starting to let up a little bit. Thought for a second that that right there was like might have been a fire pillar, but nope. Just light reflecting off of ice. We hadn't gotten a really big mountain like this on the during the mage playthrough. Kind of interesting getting one now. Doesn't really look like there's much of anything up here though. Ooh, easy to spot glowing things though. Okay, so I do want to make my way up the mountain eventually. Okay, so there's a flame geyser right there. There's something glowing over there that I'm interested in. But I see a Lokvir ore node down here that I want to get before anything else. That looks like it's another fire drake egg potentially. We're gonna need so many materials from like all of the things. Today's gonna just be like a really big collection day. And I'll mark. Oh, I don't know. I thought those were blue crystals. Okay, red. Okay, can you start flying in a straight line, please? Thank you. Ah. Oh my gosh. The spear just doesn't move fast enough sometimes. And these fire drakes like to go really far away. Unlike the regular, you know, ice drakes that like to kind of get closer to you. You know, my marker wasn't too far off. Fire egg. Alright, so... Darn, I had it. There we go. Why, yes, game. I am aware I'm carrying too much. I did it on purpose. Very interesting that these fire drake eggs can be used for food. But they're still like super heavy, just like regular dragon eggs. Or I guess they are fiery dragon eggs, even though they're Yeah, fiery dragon egg from a fire drake. Sus. And why does it keep giving us throwable and recalling on our metal axes? It's not what we need them on. They're not what we need. We're getting absolutely annihilated on things that we actually need. Game is just like, yeah, nah, you don't need the good stuff. You can have all of the bad stuff. I guess if I'm gonna stack coal, I might as well just grab a whole stack and put it in here. Something like that. The rest of this is food and stuff that needs to be blown up. Okay. We're getting like really unlucky with drops though. Like we're just dropping nothing but like tools, clubs, and troll capes. Kind of regret ever making that black troll cape. I wouldn't be surprised if we would just drop like more clubs or something. Alright, we have made these already. So I'm not sure exactly what we're missing for some of our other stuff. Maybe some of the upgrades to the table could be the problem. It's gonna be here in fire and ice, right? Okay, so let's at least make a couple of these. Boreal Pinewood, it's 15. 5 Ursa pelt, Direwolf pelt, and Pride Tusk pelts. So 5 of each pelt of the aminals. And I do remember there was a spot back here. There we go. Okay, so let's take a couple of direwolf pelts and see what we have for the other, because we have a lot of direwolf pelts. And what do we have in the case of these other things? Not much. We haven't really been fighting too many of the night mobs. Oh, oh, that's right. We especially need the rune sphere. So 20 Lokfear, which is over here, right? Yeah. 16 black ice. We're running a little low on that. 4 of the artifacts, 6 drake scales. Oh, we don't have the drake scales. We need 2 more. Okay, so this has to wait. And what about the smelting vat? Oh, that takes drake scales too. Alright, so that's gonna have to wait. And it looks like the drake... like, we need to look around, but we also need to find drakes, apparently. It's a little rough. Okay, so put these in here. Let's see. Food things. Okay, so we have the uncooked mushroom tarts, but this is like all hellweed, wintercap, thunderberry, like all of our growable stuff. So this might be either more like... it might be a little bit more of like a stamina food or like an ether food. So I think that all of our health food stuff is going to be stuff like this, mostly made with meat. winter cap and a primal leek. Some direwolf meat. We have a lot of direwolf meat. There's some primal leeks. Was winter caps the other one? It was, okay. We have a lot of primal, or, words. We have a lot of winter caps. Okay, let's make some of this. Because why not? Also, I know I remember I made a bunch of the meats before. 84, 92, 80, 95. They're not quite as good as the other food options that we have, per se. Oh, swim plus 10. Movement speed plus 2. Oh, they give effects though. That's kind of cool. Max carry weight. Oh, this gives health regen. Okay, so the modded foods are actually pretty nice because they have some buffs on them. I'll just keep that on me, and we'll use the last piquant pie. I don't know. Okay, so this. I wonder how often the fire drakes respawn from the fire egg locations. There's, oh, there we go. There's some dagger fang, some little gut gnashers. Alright. Starting to get some materials. Let's make sure that we mark this correctly. I know I normally use that little like campfire for like little outpost bases and stuff, but it seems appropriate to use it for flame jets in this situation. I can't make up my mind, I'm like going in circles, like where do I go? Which way do I go? Okay, so there's not much more northward and stuff. It looks like there's another fire drake egg thingy over here, which means there might be a fire drake somewhere nearby. Go ahead and get this first though. Continue our trend. Red, blue. We can call the luck beer ores just luck. Because why not? Okay, I see more red down there. I don't see a drake, but that is definitely a fire egg node. Wonder if I should leave the eggs alone to because I know like one of the things with normal drake nests is that the leaving the eggs in them basically increases their spawn rates or something like that. That's what I heard. We are almost over encumbered if our oxen potion were to fall off. Did I mark this? I didn't mark this. We are nearing the stronghold, so that's good. Thought I saw some red glowing down there, but might have been a trick of my eyes. Might have just also been weird game being weird. Mark this as red. Finding a lot of red crystal formations, not a lot of blue. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. I guess that red is a little bit more versatile, I think. Versatile. Just in the fact that you can use it for, you know, essentially making more coal. Okay, I think I saw the stronghold entrance over there too. It looked a little glowy and frosty and blue. But before we get there, whoa! Before we get there, we have a friend. Okay, fire resistance is still going. Curse you, feather cape. Right, I was going down here. So I saw either some black ice or blue crystals. Not gonna say no to that. Blue crystals. Kinda would have preferred black ice here, actually. We're gonna need a lot of black ice, and we haven't found that many nodes of it. But I don't know. Maybe there will be more things that will can drop it or something. I know the golems do. Ah, cursed terrain. Alright, where's the other one? There's like always two of them together. Not always, I guess, but most of the time. I don't see any other little buggers. Alright, fair enough. I see a storm thing running around over here. Also a drake. Pretty sure that one of the storm guys we need one of the trophies from for one of our weapons. Not this one though. And go figure, we got it. Okay, can I hit this? Whoop. Survey says the throw is good. I think it's this one, the Stormbringer. Okay. Do you want to be a little careful though? I don't think Bone Mass is going to protect us from this. But maybe a little bit. Doesn't hurt that bad though. But yeah, I gotta be careful because damage, you know, ramps up really fast. And it doesn't look like there's too much that's actually interesting about like the mountains proper, like the mountains themselves. Don't know. We'll have to go to the top, see if we see anything. But definitely just kind of seems more like they're, or it just happens to be there. Okay, well, can't damage that. King under the mountain. The Jotun tribes of the far north are a wandering and hardy folk, bound together under the banner of their mighty chieftain, Gore the Dragon Slayer. Fierce of heart and unyielding as the ice that crowns their homeland, they have taken up the path of conquest, vowing to defend their ancient realms against all who dare trespass upon their sacred lands. Well, considering that this is a boss icon, I'm gonna assume that this is a boss. Can build like right in front of it though. The ice isn't hurting me or anything, so whatever. This was supposed to be Deep North 1? No, it's Deep North 2, right? Okay, so I don't think we're necessarily ready for that. Though then again, I guess we're supposed to, like, there's the items that are like, use 10 of these to summon a thing, right? So maybe it's not a boss in and of itself? I'm not really sure. We'll have to get in there and experiment, I guess, but first, let's take care of this golem. Get a little bit of black ice from that. That's kind of the main reason why I'm feeling like I have to prioritize these guys a little bit, because they give us black ice, and we're going to need a lot of black ice for the runes that, like, everything uses. Alright, let's go depot first before we do anything crazy, and we'll go poke our head into the stronghold and kind of see what it looks like on the inside, because I am curious. I hope that I don't get, like, locked in there, though. That would really suck. Like, oh gosh, that would suck so bad. Okay, that's a food. No biggie. Keep the smelter nice and full. And basically, once we get a little bit lower on coal, like, we'll go do a swamp run, so... kind of just like a whenever we need to go run around grab coal. Okay, like none of these are rolling the thing that I actually want, which is like tree drop whatever. Not that it matters like too much, but I'm not actually sure like how important chopping trees is at this point. And let's take a peek see at our Drake skills. We have 8 currently. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that station, because that station is super duper important. I already forgot what the recipe called for artifacts. And then 16 black ice and 20 of our ore. Big chunk of our ore, but you know, we gotta make these eventually. Okay, it's getting a little cramped, but we can, you know, kind of squeeze through here and not too bad. Demon horns, soul stones, burning fangs. And we're not going to use Fenrir artifacts for this. They're too important for other things. And then I think that we can use eyeballs or teeth for the other rune. What do we have most of for the other stuff? Demon horns from the looks of it. Okay, so destruction rune, magic rune. Yeah, and then we need the Fenrir artifacts for the think it was only one, but yeah. Rathrins. Alright, lots and lots of recipes. That was the point. Gotta unlock all the things, see what there is to see. So many things. Ugh. Alright, looks like that's all done. Finally. That's Rogue, Hunter, Vidar, Rogue again, Vidar. Okay, so it doesn't look like our armor is unlocked quite yet. Yeah, no, our armor isn't unlocked quite yet. I think that's because we need the other station as well. The smelting vat. This might have to go somewhere else. Maybe like right here. Yeah, that'll work. We need more scales for that. We're at 2, we need 4. 4 soul stones, we have 6. 6 ice stalker scales, we have 12. Yeah, okay. So we just need a couple more drake scales and then we can make this. And that'll give us more of an idea of the direction that we need to go in for stuff. How's our lightning resistance stuff? I'm not gonna carry around the lightning resistance muse with us though. We're gonna use those more when we start trying to tackle the lightning boss. Honestly, I should probably make more lingering stam and stuff as well. I don't have lingering health potions. I'll have to make a bunch of those at some point as well. What do we need for that though? Lingering health is 10 sap, 10 grapes, 10 smoke puffs. Should probably start stocking sap over here, to be honest. I'm gonna need more fire resistance meats as well. And that means we should probably make a sap run. Sap has been pretty important. We have 75 still though, but yeah, I'll have to definitely make a note to go get some more sap. Okay, lightning resists. This is fine. We don't really need this until we start trying to tackle the bosses anyways. Which, I want to go peek into the arena, or whatever it is, but I don't actually want to fight the boss quite yet. Hopefully we don't bring the rain with us and get wet debuff and be sad. But we might. We did. Weren't quite far enough under this, I guess. Alright, let's see what this ice hall is all about. Oh, there's a wolf enemy in here. we're getting hosed. Getting hosed by terrain. Alright, looks like they do some frost damage. Okay, so that's interesting. So it's like a pathway. Huh. Ice bat. Okay, so I guess that the way that this works is that they give us little dungeons? I am curious about that, but I don't want to go, I don't want to die. Well. Oh, it's a golem, okay. That was dangerous and kind of dumb, but whatever. One second. Good old sneezes. Okay, so we can't break these ice. And this is like shooting fish in a barrel. What the? That was weird. Looks like our golem friend is having some troubles. And honestly, kind of okay with that. Yeah, it's really hard to see in this stuff. And considering that this is kind of like my way out right now, I'm not going to get rid of this. Okay, that platform isn't destructible from the looks of it. Okay. Doesn't look like we can destroy the banners either. Don't want to aggro like the whole place. Just want to like pick at little pieces of it. Is homie having a little bit of trouble too? Looks like it. Okay, what about Zerker? Oh! Zerker is not having as many issues. His issues apparently lie in pathing. Alright, we like this. This is good. Alright, right there. Just stay stuck on that ice. Hey, hey, hey. I said stay stuck on the ice. I don't want to get hit by that. Do not want. Ooh, that was it's a green full metal warpack. Indestructible imbue lightning, slow executioner, no movement speed penalty. That's really good. We lose a little bit of physical damage that way, but it's also not a lancing, loose lancer, lancing. But I don't know if mythic ones can be. Okay, cool. So these are really nice for us. Golem can't hit us, but we can hit the Golem. All is well. Huh. I wonder what like the intended way to get like in and out of this chasm is. Probably like over there. Yeah, I don't see how you would like get up normally without double jump. We can't get out though, so I can break that at this point if I feel like it. Maybe after we're done clearing. This is a really cool bonfire. Resting. Hey, that's what's up. Okay, that's just like aesthetic. Looks like, I mean, most of this stuff is just aesthetic, so. Another golem down there with a bat. Alright, there's the end there. Looks like a gate. So I'm guessing that's where we use the thing that we craft with all of the items to actually like get to the boss. So that's kind of cool. They make this like whole little, you know, like dungeon area. And it doesn't, and it's considered inside, so you no putting a portal down in here from the looks of it. Probably. I don't see a place to craft. Or I don't see a place where you can put a workbench down. can't hoe the ground or anything. Okay. So on that note, I think that we'll exit this place for right now. It's not really important to us at the moment. Some of the other materials that we need are, you know, outside. Yeah, we're pretty good on weight right now, so I think that we can exit out of here and just do some night fighting. Let's go ahead and like oh, well, it's about to turn night actually. I was gonna say we could refresh our rested buff, but I think instead I'll just kind of depot and then head on back. Okay. Indestructible. Cool, not what we're looking for. Getting really unlucky on those rolls for those things. Alright, we'll put this in here for right now, blow up everything else. Waste, you know, a whole bunch of our nighttime that we shouldn't be wasting, but it's me. We'll go to this one. So that's really cool. It's, I don't know if I actually said this or not. It's kind of spacey right now, but, yeah, it's like really cool that it's kind of like a dungeon type thing where you kind of need to clear the dudes out and then you get to go to the boss fight. Oh, get predicted. Nidhogg spawn trophy, Surtur Greatbow. Okay, so for right now, I'm not gonna hit this node. I'm just gonna mark it. Red. Oh, there's black ice. But I wanted to come back up here and mark this first. We'll fight this enforcer as well. Darn, he aggroed. Fire egg. Yeah, the black ice. It's over there? And there's another one over here? No, okay. I'm just a little disoriented. No biggie. Lizards are really cool. Camera angles are really messing with me. Okay. Stamina. Just tank everything. Huh. I wonder if like the wishbone or something is useful here. Like, I wonder if there's anything, like any treasures under the ground or something. Enforcer trophy. Sir Battle Axe, Sir Claymore, Volcanic Blade. Nothing super important to us. There's more red up there, but not that worried about it, I guess. Oh, headbutted us. Whoa. Oh, there he went. It's trying to cheat us out of mats. Thought I saw a flash of red this way. I did see a flash of red this way. It's a red node. Not what we're looking for. I think those are mushrooms. Yeah. Don't get baited by glowy mushrooms. Not what we're looking for. Not seeing a lot of mobs here. Losing moonlight. Oh, big old fire jet. I was about to say I hear flapping wings. Whoop. Ah, missed. Ooh, that was close. That one might be good. Nope, too high, surprisingly. This guy's drops are going to be annoying to retrieve. Probably. Yeah, here's one. I think the other one went all the way down here. Yeah, it's right over there. Drake skills are very important though. We need them. We have 4, so... And we have just a little bit of time to maybe find another night mob and engage it. Nope. No dice. Okay. These little flame things, though, seemed like they spawn a lot of the night mobs, so we'll check it out in a second. I wonder if the person who made this collection kind of forgot to add the fire and ice stuff to the fire and ice mobs. That would be a little tragic, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's a 1-star. Okay, maybe I can at least name these flame. Something like that. Yeah, so that way I know, like, oh, this is our base camp. Something just to differentiate them without actually using a different marker. So it looks like a lot of this island is actually this, like, really big mountain. Oh my gosh, can't hit this guy. Not sure how the other one didn't hit him, but whatever. Ah! Hello! I don't want it. No, thank you. Very cool fireworks show. Stamina. Ow. Alright, that's that guy down. Shoot, I didn't really get to mark the red crystal, did I? I guess it's fine. Whoop. Too high? Probably too high. Oh, it went over. Darn, that was close. The mountain is like kind of working for us and kind of working against us at the same time. It's like a little of both. Okay, kind of full on stuff. There's an ice serpent down there, but ooh, Drake. Let's go get that guy. Hello, direwolf. Direwolf, please. Do kind of want the pelts. Oh wow, I'm surprised that he fully aggroed from that far away. And a golem spawned next to the fire pit behind us. Shoot. Yeah. Of course there's a Stormbringer now. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've gotten a lot of these teeth, so I think I'm gonna drop teeth. But maybe I should be dropping some of this stuff instead. But whatever. Oh, I threw that out. Okay. Gosh, where did the Drake scales end up then? Probably all the way down there somewhere. There's one. Another Drake egg nest thingy up there. Anything else of note? Not really. Not from here anyways. It's gonna be a weird shot. I don't know how close that was. Got him that time. Alright, let's try to bring him more on top of this mountain here, so... Oh, that looks like a lot of fire. That looks like a lot of fire. I'm not carrying hell beats. Okay. Am I carrying like any of the food stuff? Not really. Okay, so... Ooh, this is some sort of a camp thing. So this should either give us the stronghold rune, I imagine, or maybe it is a stronghold of some kind. Okay, Flame Disciple, Fire Resistance. Oh, that's like lava. That being said, no rune. Okay. Darn. I honestly thought this would have been a rune. Too hard. Oh, I can pickaxe this? Interesting. Huh. It was like demon bones, is what it said. I think for like a split second when it broke. Oh, enchanted blazing coal. Yeah, we can give up a few little mats for that, I guess. Why not? I guess we'll still mark this. Ah! Yep, okay. So it's just like a slightly bigger version, I guess, of the smaller jet flames. Jet flames? Flame geysers. Full metal axe. I mean, there's a chance that the full metal shield is good, so might as well throw out something that we're not going to use, right? Oh, that was a Ragnar piece. Well, I see something glowy down there. I want to investigate. But I suppose I should take a peek over the edge of the mountain first. Okay, yeah, so this is the top of the mountain that we were trying to get to. So there was just kind of more of like a path kind of up like one side, I guess. Will it blend? Hey! Oh, and the scales didn't go too far either. It's convenient. Metal shield. Get our stamina back here real quick. I also want to kind of pull it away from the edge there, so all of its mats will hopefully just kind of stay here. I'm also curious if we can like lure it into the flames, like if that's a thing we can do. Well, the answer is yes. Eh. That works. Okay, your body can go away now, buddy. Eh, we don't need more glacier stunts. Okay. Where was the other glowy thing? Pretty sure that we came up here. Yes, there's the other glowy thing. baseball bat. Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on this island. As far as stuff to like mark and be aware of and this, that, and the other. Got like a fair number of different nodes and things. Not a lot in the way of black ice though. It's more Lockveer. Again, I don't know if the Lockveer or Lockveer respawns or not, but you might as well grab it. Or might as well mark it in case. And yeah, we'll just drop the bat. I'm just gonna start calling the club a baseball bat, because that's kind of what it looks like. Kind of looks like a baseball bat. I don't exactly swing it like one per se, but I mean, meh. Okay, so that's a bunch of stuff marked out. Our inventory is very full. Let's go ahead and head on back for right now. I'm gonna say like we're probably gonna catch what we can and not much else, so it is what it is. I guess I might as well come over here first. We're gonna be going like sideways down the mountain, or we can go sideways along the mountain, but there's a chance that a fire drake can spawn here from us getting close to this. Might as well take it, since we need so many drake scales. But we have enough for right now. Okay, this is a little sus. It's not gonna get there. Oh, it got there! Wow, I'm surprised. Genuinely surprised. The black troll capes, am I right? I'm seriously starting to wonder if the person who put this collection together, like, forgot to add other drops to the Deep North mods? I don't know, because, like, the Flametal Axe is here, but I don't know if that's part of... I don't know if that's part of the, like, Ashlands stuff, or... I don't... Hold on, let me look at this. I guess I can look it up. Okay, so... Because I don't think the Flametal Axe is base game. I don't believe it to be base game. I might have to go look in the config files tonight and figure this out later, but where the heck are axes? Okay, yeah, the Flametal Axe is not part of Fire and Ice, but it is also not base game. Okay, so I think that what happened is I don't think that these mobs have the like the Fire and Ice stuff in their drop tables. Uncertain though. I don't remember. Did we have this problem in the Mage Run too? Hmm. Yeah, I'm really not certain. Lots of trophies though, which is good. Then again, I guess we haven't really crafted much of anything for this, right? Except for the Lockfear pickaxe. But I mean, we're getting a lot of the exact same stuff. It's a lot of Black Troll capes, a lot of Flametal shields, and then it's like clubs. Yeah, so it's like these three in clubs. We're getting a bunch of Flametal war pikes and some of like the Flametal reinforced like pieces, but it's like mostly the 4 items, which is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe like lower level stuff isn't really... Well, no, because clubs are on here. Clubs are on there, right? Huh. Huh. Not sure. I guess once we get a little further in to the actual like crafting of stuff, since we haven't really made anything for this anyways, like we've made some stuff, but we haven't actually made, you know, like gear or anything. Did I not? I never made a Hellhide bundle, did I? I don't think I did. Because we're a little bit low on all those materials. Drake skills actually aren't looking too bad right now. I guess I'm only going to sacrifice 2 of them for the sake of progress. Okay, yeah, I hadn't made that yet. Are we the Grimnir set? Not sure. Nope. That is clubs. We'll carry in his axes. Oh, I'm silly. I already knew the answer to this. A little bit. Okay, we need to finish our last station. Okay, so we need 4 Drake Stole. We need stuff. 4 Drake Scales. 4 of these Demon Soulstone thingies. Get some of the food out of the way here. 6 of the Ice Scales. And 18 Lockfear. And what we need is this Therzie stuff. So take our 2 bars over here. Make Therzie. Alright, Storm Key, Lightning Bomb, Crom Storm Axis. Fenrir Cape, Fenrir's Gaze, Fenrir's Heart, Fenrir's Strides. That's the Claws set. Fafnir's Skull, Soul, and Leg Guards. Lightning Blade. Fenrir Claw, Therzie Smithing Mallet. Pretty sure that we are the Fafnir set. Yes, Spears and Polearms. So this is actually like the end game for Polearms as well, is the Fafnir. I probably should have just... Yeah, I think that if I had recognized that the Piggy set was Spears and Polearms and that was our early game, like way sooner than I did, I probably would have said that we were going to mix Polearms and Spears together for one run, but a little late for that now. Okay, so this is going to be expensive. Really expensive. Need a lot of Hellhide bundles. A lot of Therzie. The Therzie itself isn't like too bad, but like Magic Rune Wrath is going to be kind of annoying. A little bit. Demon Horn. Why are these all ×5? There we go. Fenrir Artifacts, Burning Thing, Demonic Soulstone. So it looks like Demon Horns is going to be our avenue for Destruction Runes. For Rage, it's going to be probably the Teeth. The Jotun Tooths, because we have a lot of those. And then, yeah, Fenrir Artifacts are going to be used to make our Magic Rune Wraths. Let's see here. So I think that probably the first thing we should focus on is actually, surprisingly, not so much our weaponry, so much as our armor. In particular, I think I want to get the legs crafted. And my reasoning for that is the sooner that we get our legs crafted, the sooner they can potentially start dropping. And the sooner they start dropping, or we maybe have to enchant them ourselves. I'm not sure. We'll have to see like if we craft them, you know, if they'll start dropping like as an actual drop. Okay, so we need 6 of this scale hide. There's gonna be a lot of like there's a lot of math here. So many like steps to do things. Where were the legs? There we go, Fafnir's leg guards. So we need 12 Wrath runes, 14 Hellhide bundles, 20 Therzie. The Therzie is not that difficult, so I'll do that last. Hellhide bundle and the Magic Rune Wrath. I don't really know if we have the stuff for Hellhide bundles right now. That's like kind of that's what's holding us back here, I think. Hellweave Leather, Rugged Demon Pelt, Drake Scales. And it's 2 for 1, right? Yeah, so okay, we can't do that right now. Like we need to just fight more of the night mobs. Okay, good to know. Do we have like everything else? Stormbringer trophy. Hellhound trophy. Just double checking. Well, I guess I can look here, right? So in particular, we have our Nord Warpike, which is the Jotun Berserker trophy. The Nord Spear, which is a Pride Tusk, and the Searcher Spear, which is Hellhound. Okay, so we don't have the other Warpike, so it's the, I think it's the other, the other Storm person? Oh, it's a Warbringer trophy. Okay, I misread that. That's Blade Fist. What's a Warbringer? Okay, so it's these three guys and then whatever a Warbringer is. I don't remember seeing a Warbringer at all. Maybe it's one of the night mobs. Oh, and this is also not the right thing. That's not a trophy. Okay, so the idols. Portal fragments. Idle fragments. A magical. Oh. Okay. Okay, so these are portal fragments. These are idols. Forged with 10 fragments to create a portal key to the realm of Muspelheim. Forged with 10 fragments to create a Yotar relic that can open the Yotar gate. Okay, so these don't need to be over here. I don't think. These can be in here somewhere. And black ice for runes. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, which sometimes I am, so Magic Rune Wrath is half and half, right? But then, yeah, so runes are basically half and half. Okay, so then for our leg guards, we need 12 Wrath runes, which means 6 Destruction runes, 6 Rage runes. So I guess let's get that situated right now while I'm thinking about it. So we go 1 Destruction rune, 6 Destruction runes, 1 Rage rune, 6 Rage runes, and then we put the stuff back. We get our Fenrir artifacts. And there we go. So for our Fafnir Select Guards, we have that done. Okay. So the only thing we're really missing is the Hellhide bundles. So a lot of that is going to be the night mobs. Oh, we actually made a couple extra, but we're going to need more anyway, so it's fine. Okay. And then I've like already forgotten where we make this. We do make this here, okay, but it's just the crystals. So cut that in half. Not gonna lie, it was a little bit of a process. I kind of wish they had like a couple different like tiers of this, where it was like you had like base stuff that just uses like Lokbeer or something like that, but then you have like the more specialized stuff like the ice and fire stuff. But they kind of just jump straight into like, you just need to start doing like fire and ice and yeah. Is a thing, I guess. Okay, I've already lost where we make the... Oh, right, we make it over here, in this thing. Oh, okay, so this is a key. So like when we go into the hall, there's the door at the end, right? And this thing is like the key, and that'll open it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Jeez, this is gonna take a lot of work. A lot of work, because we need a lot of magic runes. Oh boy. So yeah, basically, I feel like where we have landed on this is just kind of a little bit of a grind. Okay, a lot of bit of a grind, if I'm being honest. I think I kind of recognized that before too, but it's like you actually see it here. So maybe we don't go... Well, no, okay. So what I'm thinking here then is maybe we don't go all four, like both spears, both war pikes. Maybe what we do is we go one war pike, like ice, and then we go the spear fire, something like that. So that'll kind of cut down a lot on the amount of grinding that we have to do, especially because the night grinding is a little rough, right? Like, we're not actually guaranteed that many night spawns and other stuff like that. You know what? I remember this. You know what? I remember this stuff dropping, actually, for the mage, and like the void collar is definitely fire and ice stuff. So I think it's there. I think it's just that we're like it must be that the drop tables are very particular on the modded mobs, and just because basically because we haven't really unlocked anything in fire and ice, that's why it's not really dropping. I think that's right. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. So they have like fire and ice shields that protect you from they give you like resistances. But yeah, okay, so I want to get the legs first, so that way we can start dropping them and trying to get ones that have like feather fall on them and stuff, so that we can replace our cape. And honestly, I feel like we should probably move at some point into trying to enchant the other Ymir belt. The one that we crafted, right? And we probably want to hit it... I don't know if we can realistically hit it with, like, Mythic that well because of rune stones, but, like, Legendary shouldn't be too bad. We don't really have a good way of summoning, like... I imagine that some of the eggs and stuff around Motor have respawned by now, and we could potentially run through other mountains to get them. So like summoning Motor a few more times might not be that bad, and she's really easy and she drops 2 legendaries. We do have a few bone mass summons, and I imagine that it's probably going to be pretty easy to clap him at this stage. Unsure. We definitely do feel like it kind of does feel like we have a lot of grinding ahead of us, though. Maybe a little too much grinding ahead of us, to be honest. Okay, I need more food. And the northern stew, we can't quite do... we gotta go check on the farm. Kind of forgot about that. Definitely should go check on the farm. That's Scorching Medley's this, right? Yeah, okay, so what we want is... I think we can, like, forgo the piquant pies. But what was it that we were eating? Mashed meat, right? Yeah, mashed meat is really easy to make. Vulture meat, aspen tails. And fiddlehead. Yeah, this is just easier, so I'm gonna go with mashed meat. Even though like we have like 5 less like total or like max hit points, like it's not really that big of a deal, I don't think. But once our deep north garden is going a little bit better, then so Wintercap, Primal Leak, Hellweed are kind of like the main 3 here, so we don't really have to worry about snowberries so much. Okay. And I just made the extras in case we like die or something, so. Okay, food is situated. Yeah, for the most part we have a lot of we have some exploring to do because very obviously we need to go to the other islands to find the other places. But we also need to grind out a lot of the night mobs. So it's a good thing we have all those flame pillars. We're gonna have to go kind of circle around and check those, I guess. I'm going to take a quick, well, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute bio break, something like that, guys. So give me just a little bit, okay? And then we'll come back and check on the garden, and then we'll go check like the flame pillars to see what they've spawned, and we'll do, you know, some running around and all that jazz. But alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with some sinful music, CYNFUL, friend and fellow content creator here on YouTube. There is a link to, I believe there's a link to his channel in the description. But yeah. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Okay. Still a little early in the day here. Oh, gotta freeze. Okay. Things are good. Yeah, basically everything's looking good here. Yeah, fighting and summoning Fader or the Queen is gonna be rough, so... Oh! Grapes! Hello, grapes. Welcome to the world. Oh, we didn't actually get any seeds there. Interesting. I'm like kind of used to always getting seeds whenever you pick up grapes. We kind of don't really need them anymore, but eh. And pop. That was early. Angry sea snake. Alright, let's go deal with that. Is that another one too? Like there's one right here, right? And I think there's another one out there in the ocean too. Just gotta dip barely a toe into the water. Yeah, that is in fact another serpent. Hey, yeah. Oh, we got close. That one's gonna be a little bit off. Oh, no! We were betrayed by the tide. But what were we rewarded with? Indestructible. That's cool. Luck 12. We already have luck 18. You know, I feel like with how much luck we have on basically like almost every piece, we don't see enough. I feel like we don't see enough greens. I don't know. I don't know if that's the luck stat not working. I don't know if it's just, well, I have bad luck anyways. Not entirely sure. Wrong thing. Okay, so our hellweed, we got 6. Let's plant that kind of in the more safe space. And then we want a ton of primal leeks. How much more we got? 6 more? Okay, so we'll plant all of them. And then we'll just fill the rest with mushies. Alright, I feel like most of the mobs aren't going to be able to really do much about that. And starting like on the next harvest, maybe we can just like cut the amount in half and use the other half, and you know, we'll be able to start getting foods and stuff. Unsure though. Like, we have a really good supply of mushies at this point. Like we have 58, right? And then we planted more too. So what we're kind of held back by is like primal leeks and the hellweed. Okay, let's put this away real quick. And then I don't really think that we need to, but I kind of want to reroll this axe a little bit. So like, if we just reroll the block probably, it literally doesn't matter. Tree drop amount plus 5 is possible. There we go. And just like that, we have an axe upgrade. Might not have been worth the reroll mats, but I mean, we only rolled one time, so I don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, we should probably save our green mats. That being said, I mean, it's kind of like I was talking about before. We actually have a pretty good amount of we have a pretty good amount of like legendary mats that we can up to green if we need to. So yeah, like a third of this. So like this becomes what, 20, like 3-ish, something like that. Like 23 green essence, and this is a lot more. Yeah. The one thing is going to be shards. Shards are going to be interesting, but we can take some of this stuff, right, and be like, oh, well, we're not really using the dire wolf things. What do they turn into? They turn into legendary shards. Okay. So we have, like, access to quite a few types of shards and stuff like that. Although, we have mostly different trophies, not so much, like, a ton of the same ones, right? But, I mean, the more trophies that we have just in general, like, most of these are probably going to be, like, legendary and stuff, right? So, the more legendary materials we have, or, yeah, like, the more legendary shards we have, the more we can convert into mythic shards. And it's really inexpensive coin-wise, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, and we haven't visited Haldor either. Ugh, save lag. Let's go visit Haldor real quick and see like what's going on with his shop. Just try to get an idea of like what it looks like. We should also definitely go get legendary runestones. Yeah, so legendary runestones, they're 20. Okay, so if I had to guess then, the green ones, the mythic runestones, might be like 25 of the tokens. Okay, so all the high stuff is starting to show up here, so that's good. I don't remember exactly how many forest tokens we have, but I feel like it's about 50. We could theoretically pick up some of the, like we could buy some of the higher tier forest stuff. I don't think we need to. We have 60. So theoretically we could get like 2 of the mythic rune shards or rune stones to slam on stuff. We'll see what happens once we craft stuff. Like we wouldn't be able to like upgrade them anyways until we actually get them. So that kind of doesn't matter. Food looks pretty good for right now. I think I might want a few more scorching medleys real quick, but fiddlehead, onion, Jotun puff. Yep, that looks good. Alright, it's about to be nighttime. Let's head out. Okay, let's go out from the altar, I guess. Kind of like make a swing around the mountain, like spiral up towards it, I guess. Oh, I guess we haven't really checked out this direction either. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I can't see anything in the storm anyways. We're just gonna kind of hope that we stumble across stuff. By that I mean mobs. That hit me? Wow, that's a huge AoE. Oh, our health. Health is tanking a little bit. Alright, we got a lot of regen though, so that's good. Can't see. Can't see. Danger. Turn into a skid. Hoodwinked is a fun movie. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is like all shoreline out here. Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier to see though, because there'll be less trees in general. I think I'm hearing ocean noises. Oh yeah, there's a serpent out there. Is that two? There might be two out there. I'm gonna leave them to it. Did I see a flash of red for a second? I sure did. Ah! I think it pushed me and made my spear go like way off. Legionnaire. Wow, that fire drake stopped spitting fire like real quick. Oh wait, is this one just using different attacks? Like it's just quick fireballs? Oh, there's the long one. Oh right, that's what it like opened with, right? I'm just dumb. Okay, I don't want to go too far and like aggro more things, but so that was eventful. I feel like I've been saying that a lot this run. Don't mind me. Sometimes things get a little chaotic. Sometimes things get a lot of chaotic. Just depends. Oh, this is not all coastline. Okay, there is at least a little bit more to this island than meets the eye. Well, met the initial eye. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I guess there's just more in that direction, but for right now, try to stick a little bit more to the parts that we've already been to, since we don't want to like miss stuff if we can help it. And whenever we see something glowy and interesting, we'll head towards it. Well, I heard noises over there, I thought, but I see a flaming sword over here, so... The flaming sword is, like, guaranteed night mob, so... Yeah, I'm cool with, you know, going after that. Got a couple of day mobs over here. Oh, flaming sword. And I see fire in the distance. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on here? There's a whole bunch of different disciples. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's so many things. Oh, thank goodness for AoE though. Alright, that wasn't the fire we were looking for. And there's like nothing here, so I don't know why. This doesn't look like there was anything here. Maybe those were the mammoth bones that we dug up at some point? I'm not sure exactly where that was. But, yeah, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe the mammoth bones are like a spot for things to spawn at night. I don't know. Or I guess they weren't really mammoth bones necessarily, right? The ones that, I'm thinking of, it was like they were like blue and like crystally, something like that. Okay, there's a drake. Those stick around during the day. Warbringer. This guy. I need his trophy. You, give me your trophy. I don't think we got the trophy. Wrong guy gave us the trophy. I don't think they understood the assignment. Okay, now where was that drake? Should be flapping around somewhere, right? Oh, I don't know. Something's on fire over here, though. Yeah! Well, you did good, Mammoth, but, oh, hey, get out of here. Give me your stuff. It would be kind of cool to tame a mammoth, admittedly, but I think I hear wings. Okay, so wood we don't need. We can get rid of direwolf meat too. I don't really need that either. Alright, where is it? I hear it. There it is. I don't care about you. I don't care about you either. I care about this guy. Okay. He's aggroed, he's damaged, should stay in combat. Is he gonna stay aggroed on me, or will he fight these guys? I don't know. Where do you go? Oh, no way. Did he actually despawn? What? He was in combat. Put a loadable. Oh. Ow. He jumped. Yay! I can see clearly now, the storm is gone. I can see the enemies in my path. Yes, please. Stand right there. Oh, you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Berserker. Love you. Thank you. Now give me your stuff. Okay. So with that noted, okay, so this is like the unexplored area, right? Kind of out that way. There's actually quite a lot to explore. Okay. What I want to do though is make a spiral around the mountain, checking all the flame pillars because it seems to spawn the night mobs, right? That's what we're here for. Or that's like the main thing holding us back. Maybe we just go over the mountain instead of spiraling around. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, yep, I see night mobs. Just the gut wrenchers, which is not exactly the ones that I want to see, but I mean, you can't really complain too much about the extra demon horns, right? Okay, well, not gonna worry about that at the moment. Wait, didn't it fall down here? Oh, did it go all the way? Wow, it slid all the way over here. It's wild. What is this? Flametal pickaxe. Or flametal axe. Don't care. I'm doing so bad on keeping track of our foods today. C'est la vie. I guess there's a little bit of this mountain that we still haven't really explored, huh? Like over on this side. So we don't actually know how far out the mountain goes this, or how far the island goes out this way either. There was a tree. I thought it was something else. Red crystals. Not as worried about the crystals at the current moment. Definitely marked a lot of crystals and things, so. We had like almost 2 full stacks of the red ones. Might go out of my way for blue ones though. Alright, let's see if we can get this throw. Huh! Survey says overshot. Boom. Okay. Sometimes we get good ones though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave Oh, there's so many red crystals. I'm gonna leave the eggs alone for right now, just because we're not really planning on using them for food anyways. They're super duper heavy. But we can definitely use the burning scales. So if there's a chance that they increase the spawn rates of the fire drakes, then we'll just leave them alone. Okay, so we've been on that side like a little bit. There's not that much to explore in that direction. It does look like it comes to an end kind of at the base of the mountain this way. So we haven't really been down there to the shore too much, but we can kind of see, right? Okay, well, I did see blue crystal down here, and I see a golem that we need to take care of for black ice. At least I think I saw blue crystal. Maybe it was glowy mushrooms playing tricks on me again. Oh, right. We are full on stuff, aren't we? Alright. I'm gonna go light on like legendary materials right now, or so I'm not gonna pick up too many of the legendary things if I can help it, I guess. Wow, we were just getting like nothing but these little gut dashers. Get back here. The terrain's working against us. Okay, so that's the flame. The golem was like right up here, right? Looks like it. Yep. So if I did see a blue crystal, as opposed to just a glowy mushroom, would have been down this way, I think. Nope. Looks like I kind of played myself here. Alright. Oh, yeah. I definitely saw the mushrooms and thought that they were something else. Oh, got a drink. That one's gonna miss, yeah. Right down, Blade Fist. Nobody asked your opinion. Oop. Oh, I missed. Oop. Yeah, nice. Okay. Got one scale. Of course we gotta pick up a Lancing, Loose, Lancer, Lancing, Lancing. Hey, it's got recalling. Too bad it's a Warpike, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so where has the other scale gone? Yeah, we have 5 Drake scales, so we are missing 1. I'm gonna assume that it went flying down the mountain. There it is. Yep. Okay, so there looks like there is another big island over in this direction. Ice serpent over there. We'll put that out there. Jeez, and like most of the day is like already gone. And there's another Drake. Alright, can we get the aim and can we get the surprise? Whoop! Nope, it's low. Oh, and it moved. Well, if we miss, we aggro it. Nope. Drake scale. Yeah, it's a Flametal shield. Might as well check it later. Okay, so we already checked that one, right? Kind of looks like the weather's turning bad. And we haven't really been using our Forsaken powers. Good to know. I kind of thought about it right now because I was like, man, Aether would be rock right now, but we have Bone Mass. I guess it's kind of there in case of emergency, right? Like if we run into like a 1-star or something. Should be a little careful as we come up here. I don't have fire mead running right now. Maybe I should just click it. Huh, weird. Okay, so we got these flame disciples again. It's kind of weird. Seems like they're having a little trouble with the fire pits. That's cool. So they throw, they swing, they have an explosion. Or maybe they don't swing, they bite, but... Well, my game does not seem to be enjoying all the different particle effects going on. Ah, come on, I clicked that so late. Oh my gosh, stamina. There we go. What is stam? Seems I don't have that. Don't have that. I'm sad. Black troll cape. Yep, nope, leaving it alone. Okay, so we're out of our rested buff. We can't really see very well right now anyways. And it's about to be nighttime. So let's head back, depot, rest up. come back and prepare to fight back the demon horde. We are getting a lot of staggers from things hitting us, which is interesting. Oh my gosh, the terrain and stamina. Okay. And what's that? Legendary Club. Don't care. We have room. I guess we never did come get this red crystal. Ah! Oh my gosh. Well, now my terrain is messed up. Thanks for that. What? Where did that come from? What? Did I just get, like, randomly smited by the sky? No, an enemy can see me. Maybe they're spawned in that ice right there? Oh, wait, no? This guy isn't aggroed. That was interesting. That was very peculiar, to say the least. Oh, it moved. It was right there. Too high? Might be too high. It's too high. Oh, what? I don't know how that one missed, but whatever. Alright, we still got a couple of hours before nightfall, but it's a little annoying. I'm not a big fan of these, how far back these fire drakes go to attack you. Oh my gosh. Like, if we didn't... I mean, I guess if we weren't doing a one weapon only run, right? Like, it's like, okay, yeah, you can shoot it with a bow or a crossbow or something, and it's not so bad, potentially, but... Like, if we didn't have, like, a recalling spear, and we were trying to do this, and we, like, weren't, you know, weren't doing bow things, like, this would be so obnoxious. Or impossible, even. Basically impossible. Okay, one Drake scale went over here. And the other one went this way. Okay, cool, it's right here. And this is exactly where we were going to, so that's not so bad. Our oak trees in the front have grown. That's good. Do we have any luck here ore? No, we don't. Okay. And we have a new trophy to add over here. Some more stuff to blow up. This one isn't really an upgrade, so... Carry weight 35, weightless. Fire, lightning, luck. Yeah, this one is not really an upgrade. Okay. after we get rested, we need to do a quick repair though. Rested buff, please. Thank you. Our cape's doing just fine. Alright. Still think I want to go from like the altar. It's a really like kind of weird cycle. Feels very just like different from like kind of the way that the base game works. Just because it's like you're actively going out at night and not just hunting like one mob, like you're going out at night and actively hunting like everything. Like you have like 6 different night mobs or something like that. Well, that's gonna aggro the thing, probably. I missed. Okay. Okay, that purple beam of light we need to go check out. There was things fighting down there. We're like just shy of like 2-shotting it too. It almost dies to like the tick damage. Okay, 2 Drake Scouts. So where was that purple? Down there. Yeah, something was on fire over here, so it's probably like... Oh my gosh, I keep like barely missing it. Well, it was gut gnashers, but they didn't die. They killed something. Oh, they killed a bear. And these little guys are like super duper common. But they're not what we need. I see fire. And something red over there. Oh, that's a Hellhound? And we need this golem too. Can't say no to golems. No ice left behind. Alright. Mammoth, Hellhound, will you guys fight each other? That is the question. Well, not if the Mammoth can't keep up, I guess. Dune Caller. Okay. And a Warbringer. Nice. It's a 1-star. It's kind of annoying, but... Oh. Crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, fire resistance on. Ooh, our HP. Stamina? I'm a little silly. Could have bone mass. Bone massing would have made a lot of sense there, I think. Well, not I think, but it would have made a lot of sense. Either way, 3 of the night mobs, like right on top of each other, is good. Some mammoth mets, also good. kind of like unsure of which direction I want to go here, but not that way. I don't see any red, but I do see a golem. Unfortunately, I also see a storm acolyte next to it. I guess maybe unfortunately isn't the right word, but yeah, things and stuff and potatoes. Okay, still don't see any red. Or fire. So, I guess orange. Red or orange. I think that's a bush and like some mushrooms or something. Oh, the other thing. Primal leak. There's a leak in the boat. Saw some blue crystals over here that I wanted to nab. No, they were just mushies. Debated again. Oh, whatever. These mushrooms keep getting me. This might be black ice over here, though. Oh, see red. Oh my gosh, our inventory's full already. It gets full so fast. Don't need purple, don't need that, don't need purple. Yeah. Oh wait, I probably should have checked that. There we go. Anyways, you, Drake, don't move. Put. Oh, it's a 1-star. Whoop. I didn't know they could come in 1-star form. That's kind of intense. Whatever it is, I don't care. I don't see any red. Oh, I found a red. That's a 1-star golem. Will it fight the dagger fang? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, this is probably a place for bone mass now. Don't tell me... Oh my gosh, my freaking the stupid lizard that we're in combat with despawned. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's just messed up, right? Like, night mobs aren't supposed to despawn when they're in combat with you. But that one did. Well, now we know. Literally can't just like be like, oh yeah, I'm in combat, it won't despawn. You have to like basically either like be actively hitting it, I guess, or like literally just like kill it like a few seconds before it will despawn. That's brutal. With like how important the night mobs are, they shouldn't despawn like that. Unsure if that's just like a bug or if that's like intentional. Either way, I don't like it. But, you know, life is life. Okay. So what do we want to do here with our day? Well, we should probably depot. That's probably a really good idea. We are very full right now. We can go check the farm too. We do still need to do a lot of exploring, but like I feel like the main focus, as much as we can, should be fighting at night, getting the night mobs. Feels a little rough being like so like gated behind that. Like it's like, oh yeah, your day spawns. They spawn during the day and during the night. But then you need like so many things from the other side only during the night, where it's hard to see, and you still fight like the day mobs. But they don't. It's not like they drop like extra materials or anything. They just they're there. Okay, so luck 12, stamina regen. That's at health critical though. Slash damage reduction. This is fire and lightning. Armor plus 14%, which is pretty nice though. It's like an extra like 5 armor, 5.3. And then all armor plus 13% at health critical. This is almost an upgrade. I think we have to mess with it too much for it to be like an upgrade. I'd have to roll out the ether and get something better. And we actually are taking a lot of elemental damage, which is actually I think where most of like most of the damage we're taking like is coming from is like elemental damage. It's kind of what it feels like anyways. I'm not 100% sure, but alright, let's double check our materials. So we are getting a lot of Drake scales this run. We have pretty good Hellweave leather. We might be able to use some of our Drake scales for the cloth things that we need. Like if we take like 12 of this, say like 14 of this stuff. Honestly, just make it 16. Like, that'll get us the hell cloth that we need. I think that's all we need. with how many drakes that we've been seeing and all the like egg spawns and stuff like that, I feel a lot more comfortable using the drake scales here. Alright, 14 Hellhide bundle. We need 20 of these, 12 of these, and what was the last thing that we needed for our legs? Fafnir's leg guards. 6 of the dagger things that I'm kind of salty, still kind of salty about the fact that it despawned in front of us. We still can't really do much with these, right? Like, we can't put them on yet. But at least we've got them made, so we can hopefully start dropping them. But we can't really do, like, we can't really swap over until we get all of them, basically, because otherwise we're going to break our set bonus. And the spears plus 12 is not the problem at this point. It's the, like, all the other stuff, right? 6% increased damage with spears, block stamina usage, and run stamina usage. Because, like, our spears is at 98. Like, we're basically capped. Which is actually really cool that we actually got there, because we didn't get there on the magic run, so I was, like, a little sad about that. But okay, so with that out of the way, food stuff. So legs, need Fafnir's soul, 24 thread, more Hellhide bundles, so many Hellhide bundles. Oh. Okay, at least our next run is gonna be Northern Fur. We're gonna be doing unarmed next, after we're done with spears. Or, well, okay, I'm probably gonna actually skip the Deep North now that I'm thinking about it, so this won't really matter. I think that we're gonna get the Deep North done here, and then maybe revisit it in the maybe revisit it in the future at some point. But honestly, it's a little grindy, a little too grindy for, like, what I'm trying to accomplish with these runs anyways. Like, it's definitely intended to be, like, more content and to, you know, give you more stuff to do for a while, which is fine. It's cool. But for these runs, I kind of, like, I don't necessarily want to, like, breeze through them, but I don't want to spend, like, literally almost half the run just doing, like, the Deep North biome by itself. And mostly what it is just killing enemies. But yeah, we will do this on this run, at the very least. So yeah, more Hellhide bundles, more magic runes. Kind of where we're at right now. Unless we get the other Warpike, unless we get the other trophy that we need for the Warpike, I definitely think that we're gonna be just going with this one. We're gonna need more Pinewood when we get there, but yeah, and then we'll go with the Fire Spear. We need a lot of magic runes though. 14 for either one. At least the runes are a little bit cheaper, I guess. We have been finding a lot of the gut wrenchers. I still can't remember their name. And they give us a lot of demon horns, which is good. So at least we have, like, you know, something that's pretty easy to come across. And then the blue magic runes are actually really easy. You actually get, like, a whole ton of blue mats. Yeah, we have a lot of demon horns, so See what we can accomplish here. Do. This is where the crafting skill would come in big, like come in real clutch if it actually triggered ever. Oh, there we got one. One out of, 28. We could actually, I think, yeah, we can actually make at least one of these. 22 boreal pinewood. I think that's something we don't have, but the spear, the normal spear, 22 boreal wood. Yeah, we can make this right now. I'm not sure if we should, but we can. No, we need magic runes. We need magic runes for our armor, so let's hold off. We're a little bit shy on black ice, I feel like. We haven't really found a whole lot of black ice nodes, so. But yeah, we need literally, like, we need all of these for armor pieces. How many runes do we need for each of these? For the Fafnir Soul, we need 12, and for the helmet, we need 10. So we need 22. Alright, there we go. Oh, we actually didn't need to make the extra 2. Oh well. And then for that, we need the crystals, right? I think we're gonna be short still on the Hellhide, the Hellhide stuff. So we can't actually really like make a piece right now, but kind of just getting myself prepped, getting used to this process, because it is in fact a process. Nope, it's the smelter. And we have no ore here. Yes, okay. It'd be really cool if you could like kind of deconstruct like some of these things, some of these other more common materials, like into the things that you need. Is that an option? Did I miss that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's not really like material conversion from the looks of it. Okay, so what we got is what we got. Got it. Message received. Yeah, this stuff here, the stuff that actually turns into Hellhide, it's kind of holding us back. Drake scales, rugged demon pelts, daggerfang scale hide, and hellweave leather. It would have been really convenient if we had found Probably like the demon dungeon rather than the like the frost dungeon. That is a thing that we can look for. Potentially, that might help. Unsure though. Let's go ahead and take 10 of each of these and make some more dire wolf meat. We'll make like 5. We'll save the rest for like the northern stew. Need pride tusk meat. Yeah, so we're like almost ready to start really upgrading our foods. Leave this here for right now. Like 1 or 2 more harvests, I think, and then we'll be good to kind of swap over to those foods mostly. What was the stamina option? Yeah, there's this omelet. I guess that's kind of cool. Every fiery dragon egg gives 3. We have a few of them. I think we have like 5 or 6. Oh, we have 7. So that's times 3. That's 21 foods if we wanted them. That ain't bad. I wonder how often they respawn. I'm not really sure. I don't think that that's the long-term solution though, even though it is nice. But this one is a lot more manageable material-wise, I think. We haven't really gotten that many burning things either, to be honest, but we actually have like 1 to 3 more. And this creates 3, which is nice. This is better, for sure. I guess once we're a little bit more situated into like our armor and stuff, we can start picking up more fiery dragon eggs again. And 21 would last us a really long time, so I guess real quick we'll go check the farm. It is about to be nighttime again. These aren't quite ready. Yeah, basically another day cycle, essentially. Hello there. Jeez, our damage numbers are kind of crazy. There's a serpent about to attack our ship. Hi, sucker. Come over here, please. Come on, you know you want the jump. Oh. I didn't see all those recipes, but that's okay. Probably doesn't matter. I'm glad that you can't, like, break your crops by hopping on them like you can in Minecraft. I like to jump around a lot, so I always, like, worry that I'm gonna be trampling crops in Minecraft. And then it, like, transfers over to other games. Like, right there, I was like, wait, oh, if I stomp on this, will it break my crop? And I was like, wait, this is Minecraft. Okay. I didn't really want to be here on this side per se. Yeah, let's actually not be on this side. I wanted to go through the altar. I just took the wrong portal. Man, I wonder how much upgrades are gonna cost, like upgrading stuff from like level 1 to level 2, etc, etc. It's already like super grindy expensive to like just craft stuff. Well, I heard somebody chuckling. I don't want to deal with that guy. Kind of just want to like go this way, like up and over this hill. Move towards the flame pillars. Alright, night mobs, where you at? A loud roar. Black ice and Lokvir ore. These golems have been giving us good supply of stuff. Okay, I saw red. Got a little excited. Didn't realize that it was just the platform. This is the first egg that we found. It hasn't respawned yet, so I think that the respawn timers are pretty long. So that's something to keep in mind. Nope, slightly missed. Ah, come on. Why does their... like, why do they have to be so far back? Oh, that missed. Hello, Daggerfang. You are a welcome sight. Oh! Okay, we don't have fire resistance, but we actually took that really well. Like, we didn't take, like, any damage from that. That's kind of wild. And we're gonna have to wait for one more cycle. Gosh, this mob is annoying. It's not the most annoying mob, but it's a really annoying mob. Alright, I see something up there that looks like it's... it's a lizard. Lizard! The one-star lizard! Alright. There we go. Terrain is working with us for once. Oh no. Ah, the lizard's trying to push us off. Bad lizard. Don't push us off cliff. Give me your materials. Yes. Yes. These are the materials we want. This is the good stuff. Sadly, only one lizard. Thus, we must continue on and find more. Kind of funny, it's like, when you go like this, right? Like, the character actually kind of blends into the terrain. Is that high enough? Yes! Hello, direwolf. You know, honestly, I think a thing I could do is I could just crank the mat, like the mat drops up, to be honest. Like, we only have it on like 1.5 multiplayer or something. I could just nuke it up to 3 to make this feel a lot less grindy. That might be a good idea, actually. Like, because honestly, just the night mobs are... I don't know. Hunting down the night mobs is a little annoying. Like, you just need so many different materials, right? I don't know. It just seems a little rough to me. For what I'm trying to do, I guess. I don't know. I just work here. That spire over there just like messing with me, because I'm just like, is that made of Lockveer? It kind of looks like it might be made of Lockveer, but I don't know. Also, yeah, I did see a Drake like flash on screen for like a second. Oh, it saw me. I was gonna try to snipe it from midair, but where is it going? Oh, okay, it's just gonna go off into the aether. Great. I don't see blue crystals. I don't see red duders. I do see a lot of ground to cover, though. I wonder if that Drake ever... if it despawned, or if it kind of just, like, went out of render range. Maybe decided to, like, turn back at some point. Maybe it's heading back this way. No, looks like it's just gone. Alright, no idea. Ah! Surprise, Gut Nasher. Oh my gosh. Did its drops really, like, go inside the ice? I think they did. Alright, let's see how long this takes. I know it takes a little bit of time, and we're burning moonlight, which really sucks. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if they snapped to me and I just didn't notice it, or if that actually genuinely, like, they just phased out of the terrain, or into the terrain, either or. Either way sucks. Sounded like a Drake. I don't see a Drake. But I definitely heard one. I don't know anymore. Alright, well. One star Ursa. I'm stuck on trees. There were some Gut Nashers up here. Hello, Ursa. Want to help me fight some gut gnashers? Trophies are definitely better than purples. I think the Ursa's winning. Just a hunch. Well, it's a Lancing Loose, Lancing Lance of Lancing Lancer Lance of Lancing. We gotta check it, right? Not great. Well, that's better than purple, so whatever. Okay. So let's go on a little bit of a journey. I don't think that our crops are quite done yet, but I would like to kind of finish clearing out some of this fog of war. I'm not sure if that's actually what it would be called here, but that's what I'm going to call it. I'm just used to, you know, fog effects on maps being called fog of war. Used to play a lot of real-time strategy games back when I was younger. Once upon a time. I don't seem to have just like wood or stone to throw out here. I can probably throw out some direwolf meat though. Pretty heavily stocked on that. There's a lock. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Hold up. This might be a game changer. Also black ice right there. This is fiery looking. Muspelheim portal. Wow, that is way, way out there. Wait, the Deep North extends this far? Downwards? That's wild. Okay, so that's a thing. So we have some sailing to do. Wowza. Okay. Huh. So that little bit there, I think that what we want to do is we actually want to go sail over there and get a portal down in that deep north. In that deep north area. Because if it's anything like the you know, Jotun stronghold that we kind of poked at, there should be a lot of materials that are just like guaranteed to be there from the enemies that are guaranteed to be there, right? I don't know if they'll like respawn or anything. Oh, that, yeah. I was about to say like, oh no, we're not gonna be able to hold that. What can we get rid of? Probably Ice Stalker meat. I don't think we're gonna. No, we'll get rid of the scales. I don't think that we have much use for the scales, but maybe I'll regret that later. They are at least one of the more common enemies, so I'm not as worried about them or needing their mats. We have black ice already. So let me mark this. This is blue/ice. But yeah, instead of running around like, you know, chickens with our heads cut off, trying to find the mobs at night. Might be a good idea to just go to the other dungeon thingy and fight the mobs there. Get all the resources that are available. If they respawn, then even better. But I don't know. We'll have to check the other one that we did before we head too far away. It hasn't been like that long in game since we went in there, I don't think. So it's not like a guarantee like, oh yeah, if they haven't respawned, then they don't respawn at all. Just you know, if they do respawn, then at least we know for sure, like, oh hey, these guys will respawn too. I do kind of still want to log out and change the world modifier and crank up the drop rates though. Like for the most part, I would say this isn't bad, especially if like you're if you want to spend a longer time playing and like the actual like killing stuff for materials is more your speed, then like this is definitely totally fine on like normal or like 1.5. I feel like the night, and honestly, like I don't think it's bad for like the day mobs, because they're just so readily available, right? And it's like, oh, we have like 40, you know, of the Jotun tooths, which we can make like the blue pelts, I guess I'll call them, but like that kind of stuff, like it's not even hard, right? They're just like all over the place. But for the night stuff, you're not getting as many materials, you're not seeing as many spawns, but you need just as many, like you need just as many materials. It's a little imbalanced, I guess. Kind of how I would give it a critique. Hello, Mammoth. Well, rip. There we go. Poor Mammoth. Just can't get up here. Oh, he can get up here! You did it! Poor Mammoth. Yeah, I can't really carry any of this stuff, can we? Black Troll Cape. Black Troll Cape, go away. I don't want any more. Anyways. Do not really want to fight that Primalist. Don't really want to fight this Berserker. Don't really see a need. I might regret that later, but we'll see. I mean, honestly, it just still feels like the struggle is finding the right mobs at night to fight at night. Ain't that right? We fight a bunch of the day mobs at night anyways, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I don't think that we want any of this stuff. All damage plus 10%, text ammo use minus. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's actually better than the one that we have though. attack speed is good. We lose like flat damage. Because we have the plus 15 physical damage. Attack speed would be good though. Kind of waiting until we get like a good one of these that has like 5 or 6 affixes with like a couple really good ones. Like something like this, but I want it to have like attack speed and like physical damage on it. Or like, I don't know. Like the all damage isn't bad. A mythic one would be really nice. Okay, all of these are legendary shards. Good to know. Looks like most of the mobs are going to be legendary shards, which is okay by me. So many different trophies. There's so many mobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. 17 different mobs, and I don't even think this is all of them. Kind of crazy, right? Like, I do really like, don't get me wrong, I guess I've been a little complainy, right? Been whining a little bit, I suppose. I do like this mod. Like, there's a lot of great things about this mod. Like, it's really cool having a bunch of diverse enemies. Like, having the different materials so that you go around and do stuff. Like, all that's good. I just find the slight imbalance of night versus day for, like, needing the same amount of materials is a little wonky, it feels like. That being said, I mean, the other thing I can always compliment on is, like, the mobs are really cool. I like all the different mobs, and I really like the design of mobs, but also the design of like how the Deep North works. Like, you're finding the altar for 4 different things. You go to the stronghold, then you have to fight through the stronghold or whatever to get to the boss. Like, that concept is really cool, and I think that's pretty well done. Like, considering that like the rest of the way that it works is kind of just like, oh yeah, fight mobs, get drops, that's how you like kind of progress. It's not like that far off from, you know, base game or anything realistically, so. And I imagine it's probably really hard to like code in like RNG, like dungeons, like of different types and blah blah blah. So, what were we doing? I know that we need to sail over here at some points. It's nice that we have a place to go from as well. We actually have several portals over here. Here. Might just start from... Yeah, we could probably start from Yag. I think this is all open. Don't need to do that right now, though. There's a big island over here to explore as well, but we'll definitely start over here. Let's check on the farm, I guess. Pop. Nope, early. I tried. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of winter caps here. Gotta love those world modifiers. given all of the drops. As a, you know, hoardy little dragon loot gremlin. Always glad to see this type of stuff. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Now let's just go hard on getting more hellweed, getting more primal leaks. Do like 3 rows of each, I guess. It's like 18 of each, and then we're probably really good on the the winter caps. Okay, so we'll just do 4 rows of the primal leaks, 3 rows of the hellweed. Hold off on the mushies for right now, and we'll call that good. Yeah, and so at that point, with our primal leaks, we need some mammoth meat and then dire wolf meat, I think. And that's the northern stew. Alright, looks good. So, take that. Good meals are good. And what was the stamina one? I guess we're gonna be using the spicy Drake omelets, right? Because the Drakkar chili is just a little too expensive. Oh, the omelet is actually the... Okay, well... Yeah, that works. The spicy Drake omelet is better. Okay, so we'll deal with that when we get there. We don't really have the hellweed for it right now. We have a little bit. We could make a little bit. Like, we could make like 9? Okay, hold on. So for this, it's, yeah, 3 hellweed, 3 winter cap, 2 primal leak, 1 dragon egg. It's gonna over encumber us, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes 9, so, like, that's gonna be in pretty good shape for a while. Okay, so we need 6 of this, right? Because it's 2. Was it winter cap? I think it was winter cap. It was like 3 of them. Yeah, 3 winter cap. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we are fully into Deep North foods at this point. Oh, I see. It was the wrong button, because I swapped things around. Got it. I guess at this point I can just kind of move whatever out. Just put some bread in here, because why not? Yeah, we're good on Ratatasks. I think we have some extra Ratatasks too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we do. So we can do lightning resistance first. It's going to be a little while before we finish all of our Ratatasks. Okay, so we'll do one more cycle of nighttime fighting, I think. and then we'll use that following day to go sail and put a portal down over where the stronghold thing is, and maybe do a little bit of exploring there after we do our clearing. Before we set sail though, I'll have to remember to check the stronghold real quick, just to see if things have respawned or not. But yeah. Alright, I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. Give me just a few minutes, guys. And I will leave you with some Sigful music, CYNFUL. How you spell it, should be a link in the description if you're interested. Yeah, go check out his channel. Real good stuff. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Inventory's clear, things are good. Altar. There we go. My portal organization is not the best, I admit. We have a portal hub, which is, you know, great. But, yeah. I wonder if I should have come back through after nighttime. I don't know if that would have affected the spawns or anything like that. I'm also gonna go fire resistance just in case. Alright. It's night. Let's roam. Hello, Juggernaut. Day mobs. Night mob. Ow. Wait, do they not fight each other? Well, 1-star enforcer. They do fight each other. Come on then. Did see a drake. Here, I'll trade you. You can fight the enforcer. I'll fight the hellhound. Ragnarite spiked collar. Yeah, that's new. I don't think that storm hits anything. But it doesn't hit anything. I mean, I don't think that. I think the storm enemies are friendly towards both the other factions. If that makes sense. Barely missed. Is he aggroed or? Oh god. Ow. 1-star. Jeez, look at our health bar though. 312. It's wild. Yeah. Alright, well, so far the only red that I see right now is on my head. Gonna have to fight myself. Do. Hello, Primalist. I am not here for you. I am here for this. Come on, lizard. We got this. Take the Primalist together. No? You don't want to fight the Primalist? You want to bite me? It's a little rude, but okay. I guess they're not necessarily same faction, but... Ow. Looks like they can't hurt each other. Or, I mean, I guess that would make them same faction, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because the dagger fang doesn't fight the other like demons or whatever. Okay, so there's something fiery right over there, and it. Oh, okay, good. Lots of things. Shoot. I don't know if I can hit this. I'm gonna try. It looked like it might have been close. Huh. Maybe this time? Nope. The gut gnasher somewhere behind me too. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, I still see like some red going on back over there. It's a good sign. Do I have this marked? Don't have this marked. Blue. Enforcer, and there should be, yep, the dagger thing. Cool. Ah. Hey, leggies. Once again, still can't put them on, but... Oh, we got air jump on them too! Frost for damage reduction, no movement speed penalty? Oh, those are so good. Let's go. We can't use them yet, but it'll be good when we can. Alright, using terrain to our advantage here. War pikes are so good. Okay, while trying to sweep and run at the same time. Don't really see anything here. Saw something there. Oh, it's the fire pit. That being said, no reason to not check the fire pit. Oh, yep, there's a lizard. That's what we're... Oh, there's 2 lizards. That's what we're looking for. One of them's a 2-star. Not 2-star. 1-star. Oh, we don't have stamina. Ooh, he's chomping us real good. It's okay, we win. Okay. The red over there is just the dragon egg place. Yeah, like our health regen is really good. Kind of looked like a bear, kind of like a bear butt. But no, it's just ice. Gut Nasher. Get back here, you. Oh my gosh. Can't like alter the angle of my attacks too well. Yep, it's red. Please, materials don't go flying all over the place. Thank you. Kind of want to... Eh, we can get pine trees whenever. I'm not too worried about it right now. I shouldn't worry about it right now. Should worry about how we have like less than 30 seconds to find another night mob and kill it. Like this enforcer. He didn't despawn! I think we had a few more seconds before he would have despawned anyways, but, you know. I'm still very, very curious about this, like, storm altar thing. I don't know what that's all about. And I saw the fire of a night mob kind of lingering there. I was like, I'll move towards it. Maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't despawn. It did. But yeah, I really don't know what's going on with these. Like, maybe it's just here to look cool. Can't deal damage to it. I was gonna say, I hear wings. Oh, it's like above me. I see. I was like looking around down here. And I was like, wait, is it... I genuinely was like, wait, is it like bugged into the thing? Like I don't see it. I don't hear it. It was above me the whole time. What? Drake was straight up just like, I'll never see it coming. Alright, well, I do want to go check the strongholds, right? To see if the mobs have respawned. If I'm going to do that anyways, might as well kind of just run out this way. And stop by this fire pit and this drake egg. See if we can see either of those. Drakes or, you know, demon mobs. Yep, got Nashers. I have a feeling that they are about to have a very bad day. Wait, hold on. He's actually beating the Berserker. He's doing it. He did it. And here's your reward. I think I still have a couple of purple items. Yeah. Okay, so now we just head to the stronghold thingy. Our portal is there, or one of our portals is there anyways, right? So it's like, kind of works out. It's gonna be like midday towards evening before we actually end up setting sail, but that's okay. I think the prospect of what we're going after is totally not viable. Totally worth the time investment, and we'll end up losing, you know, a night or two while we head over there, etc., etc. But whoop. Survey says, oh, that was close. It looked close, anyways. Ah, it must have just missed. I don't really care about picking up a flame metal axe so much, but oof, ouch. Okay, I don't want to get like too far because then he's gonna start shooting at me. But I needed to recover a little bit of stamina. Oh, ow. Now we need to recover health. Oh, that was such a quick attack. You know what I can do? Do this. Okay, well, like I was saying, I don't really think that I need so many materials for enchanting. Even though they're good, I don't think I need so many. I can carry one egg, but I'm gonna leave it. Zerker. I need to go down there. I need to go down there. Okay. Whee! Okay, yeah, I do have that fire egg marked. It looks like red crystals, which I don't need so much at the moment. Okay, so for the most part, we just want to poke in here and see if things respawned. That's kind of the major thing. We're not trying to fight things. Oh, okay. So these Yotar wolves did respawn, at least. Though these things in the entryway. I think these are basically just dire wolves, just with a different name, but I'm not 100% certain. A lucky black troll cape. Nothing lucky about it. Okay, so did the things here at the... Yes, the things in the front here of the frozen stronghold did in fact respawn. Okay, so that means that we theoretically have resettable, farmable demon mobs in a set location. I don't know how often they respawn. I could theoretically go back and check earlier today's footage and see how many days it's been, but how many days in game that is, but a little bit more effort than I want to put in to figuring that out. Definitely do want Storm Acolyte Trophy. Come on then, bear. Deleted. Is there a bear trophy? Looks like there's meat, some pelts. Maybe the pelts are worth it. You know, like I said, we don't really need that many enchanting materials, and I do kind of tend to hoard them, so we're okay. I think we're okay. Stonks are going up. 31 Demon Soulstones, 12 Daggerfang Scaleheads, 12 Rugged Demon Pelts, 23 Drake Scales, 18 Burning Things. Looking good. Starting to look good. Oh, that's the wrong food, but whatever. Just keep smelting and smelting. Also, we should take a small detour We should take a small detour before we go further to doing the thing. Oh, oh no. Wait, did I throw out the legs? Did I blow up the legs? There was a good pair of legs. What did I do with them? Oh no. Were they purple? Did I just forget and blow them up by accident? I don't know what happened. Shoot. I saw them got excited. Yeah, I don't know what I did with them. I must have accidentally blown them up or just dropped them on the floor. That's super unfortunate. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I think that's actually like the first time I've really done that though. Because I was like, you know, I can't really put them on or anything right now. Gotta save them, so. I could go look for them. Maybe we'll do a quick sweep. Yeah, those legs were really good because they have air jump on them already, which is like a super big deal. For me at least, like having that double jump is really important right now. Since I've been using it so heavily for many a thing. Gosh, where would I have thrown them out though? And now my air jump is broken. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, so I know that I jumped off from like way up here. So I'm gonna try to just retrace my steps basically. And essentially, whatever shiny things that we see, we will check. Oh, is that them? That's them. Okay. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I just saw orange and was like, oh, nope, gotta toss them out. Okay, at least they were like right there. That makes life a lot easier. Oh, crisis averted. Everything's fine. Do 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 do. That's a juggernaut, right? Yeah, it's a juggernaut. I was like, see something that's like kind of luck beer or colored, but it looks like it's kind of moving. I almost went inside the cavern there instead of into the portal. Would have been a little silly of me. Alright, the rain. Okay, let's not blow up our leggings. Just gonna put them right here. We can blow up everything else though. And let's see, what... So essentially we need like 14 of 2 different materials in order to make the Hellhide bundles that we need. So like a grand total of 24 materials I think is what we're looking at. 14 Hellhide bundle, 28, sorry, 28, not 24. Ellen's 14, helmet is... Helmet's only 12. I think I'd rather start getting chest pieces though instead of helmets. Our helmet is not as good as our chest piece, though. I don't know. Be a little bit cheaper to do the helm, I suppose. But it's this stuff, this stuff, this stuff, and this. Those are the Hellhide stuff, or the Hellhide bundle stuff. We need 4 Drake scales at least, just raw, for the stuff. So it's like, we could do like a mix. So we could do like 6 here, 6 here, that's 12, another 12, it's 24, 26, 28. Leaves us still with a little bit of all the materials. It'll work. It's not great, but it works. Like, I definitely don't feel like we are very rich in the materials department for how much we're trying to accomplish here. Very, very slow going, actually getting like the stuff that we need. Okay, so this is 10. I think we only needed 12, but we ended up doing 14 anyways. Okay, well, whatever. Was this the full 22? Let's double check. It was 22. Okay, 22, 12, 10, and then 4 Drake skulls. Okay, we'll just do the helmet. We'll do the helmet, call it a day. So we're at 3 of 14, so we need 11 more Hellhide bundle. Let's just actually see. 24 of the Thoratus. 14 Hellhide bundle. We have 3, so we need 11 more. I think that we have the runes already done, and then 6 Fenrir artifact we should have. Yes. Okay. And we should have all of the luck beer that we need for that. Fafnir's. It's 24. So we only need 20. We still need 24. It's actually a little bit less than that because we have one brick, one block right there, right? So it's 24. So 11 and 12. The process is hurting my brain. Just a little bit. I don't think that we're quite ready to actually make this yet, but like getting it prepared so it's less stuff we have to do later, I guess. Oh nice, I got an extra one of this. Or we got 2 extras actually. And then I need the Fenrir artifacts for conversion, which is over here. There we go. 10, 20, 22, 24. Runes are good. So there's that. There's runes. Set aside 6 of this. Oh, we didn't need that for conversion. Okay, that's for... These being used for conversion is for something else. Got it. Okay. So the last thing we need is just the Hellhide bundles. We need 11 of them. Which means that in total we need 22 of these materials. I wouldn't want to just tap out on them right now anyways, but we literally only have like 17. So we're like, air quotes, 5 short. But okay. So, rain stopped. Alright, let's put that away. Get those away. We have food. We have an extra pelt that didn't get put away for some reason. Okay, so now let's grab some portal mats. I think that before that, actually, I'm gonna cut down the trees outside. Okay, so we'll spend a little bit of a day doing some chores. We gotta go chop down the oak trees, restock on our fine wood. We will give the Deep North garden a little look-see. Go see how well our stuff is doing. I think that's going to take another day or two, like in-game, for the planted stuff to finish growing, though. We are making progress, and progress is good. Yeah, so this is another like day and a half, 2 days, depending in game. So day like 159, something like that. Which is fine. We're gonna spend a good portion of this day, I think, chopping. Well, maybe not that much of this day chopping down wood. We do have a flametal axe. Should be pretty quick. Let me see about. We still have oxen potions for carry weight, though. We don't have any. Okay, let me see if I can remember what this is, what the recipe is for this, because it's modded stuff. I think it's 3 of these. We're gonna take 6. It's like 4 carrots, so we're gonna take 8. Should be 6 blood bags, so we're gonna take 12. Yeah, and then it's like 2 elder shards. Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby! Wrong barrels. One day, I will get the correct barrels. Alright, I remembered. I don't have all the modded recipes quite memorized or anything like that, so. Could also go get Elder's power, but it seems like we're doing a pretty good job chopping through these trees right now. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The time it would save is probably pretty close to the amount of time it would take to go get it. Probably. Not 100% sure though. Excuse you, Grayling. I am busy. Please vacate the premises. Really? Really, Neck? You're walking... you're coming right to me? You're... like that JoJo's meme? You're walking right at me? Something like that. Well, of course. I can't hit you if I don't move towards you. I don't know why that neck was deciding to walk towards me instead of, you know, walking away as necks tend to do, but here we are. one less neck in the world. For now. They'll be back though. They always come back. Okay, got a little bit of a runaway log here. Stay here. You're not going nowhere. Except in my pocket. See, the boar has the right idea. No thanks. I choose life. Should tame that boar and name it Sid. Another thing I should do is I should go marathon the Ice Age movies. Ice Age movies are so much fun. I love Sid the Sloth. That being said, I've only watched like the first two. Yeah, I think the first two. Also, just the LOL one random acorn. Alright. See, that didn't take too long. It was like 4 minutes. Give or take. We're at like 3 minutes, like, ish right now. But, you know. Once we're done here, it'll be about 4 minutes, I think. Give or take. Like a minute, or 2, or 5. The wider I leave the room for error, the less I can be flamed. I mean, what? I'm not doing silly nonsense. What do you mean? Alright, good haul though. This resin barrel is almost full. I should probably grab my portal mats, right? Kind of like what I did all of that for and what we're doing right now. Good old neck meat. I think I've used one, well, neck tail. I think I've used one neck tail the entire playthrough. And that was literally just for like the one batch of poison resistance meat. Maybe I used 2, because I have 10 here. So I must have made 2. Eh. It is what it is, what it is. Okay. So we're going from... We could go to Yagluth, but I think it's simpler if we just go from Hilder, now that I think about it. We'd have to walk through the barley farm, and I'd see all the barley, and I'd be like, man, somebody should harvest all of this. I'm not going to, but somebody should. And then we're gonna get, like, attacked by mosquitoes while we're trying to do the thing. I realized I didn't bring enough wood for, you know, crafting bench. Kinda need that. You know what else? You know what else you need to sail? You need a ship. Okay. I also... What am I doing? I didn't put a portal down on this side. Oy vey. Okay. So we're officially going to be using this area for our... I guess most of our bosses. Because, like, this portal is going to be going to a boss, right? And most of the boss portals are here. Is this one a boss portal? It is a boss portal. It's fault. But yeah, we have like the spawn portal that's right there, so it's like honorary boss, spawn boss, am I right? It makes some amount of sense. I mean, what's the first thing that you want to do after being a boss? Go put its trophy up on the altar, right? Okay, so what do we name this? This is the Muspelheim portal. Muspelheim. Muspelheim. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly. It looks like Muspelheim. If you know how it's pronounced and you want to let me know in the comments. Feel free to correct me. I am okay with it. Oh, right. Our ship is in the deep north. Got it. Okay. Yeah, kind of a little ditzy today, all over the place. Don't mind me. Okay, so that's here. This portal, where our farm is. I would not be surprised if we see an ice serpent here, because they're always here. Yep. Whoop. I just kind of threw. I wasn't really aiming at anything in particular. Did that actually hit? No, it didn't. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, I think I've angered it now. Yes, I have. Also think it's an angry 1-star. Oh! I like jumped into it. And the 1-stars are tanky. Black Troll Cape, go away. No one wants you here. Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's get to the shore, and we'll pick a fight with this guy. Because, I don't know, reasons. I don't have a good reason for it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it anyways. Can't see the stupid thing. Ah. Okay, I mean, it's possible it was just a normal fish, but I could have sworn that there was a serpent out there. Another one. That is. It's so hard to see when it's blizzarding. Throwing out my spear, throwing out my spear, throwing out my spear. Alright, well, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it was there. Maybe it despawned. Maybe it's out of render distance. Maybe I'm just not hitting the right spot. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much, though. Got some meat to put away. Do have a mythic troll cape to blow up, so that's cool. You know what? We really need to get one of these cloaks crafted as well. These are a little on the cheaper side. Actually, way on the cheaper side. Like, the amount of materials you need is like nothing. Pelts. Ice skills? Yeah, direwolf pelts. So I probably want to craft like all of these, but in particular, I think for right now, we want the northern cape. Okay, so that's 6. Yeah, it's only 6. Just grab that, that's fine. Eyeballs. What else do I need for the magic runes? Black ice, right? Pretty sure. Oh well, we got an extra one even for like our least valuable resource. Alright. 6 that, 6 that. It was 2 mammoth tusks, and then 2 blue lockbear, which the name escapes me currently. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Nobody panic. Tyranium. Alright. That's that. Put those away. This is stuff that's all going with me. Yep. Good, good, good. Okay. Thank you for the materials. It might be about time to make that last stand that I was talking about. That last stand. The last armor stand. Couldn't think of what it was called. I think that we can get rid of this guy now too. Actually, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. I think that I was saving that because I thought that we were gonna have to upgrade it, like upgrade our current armor into the fire and ice versions, but they're actually from different stations, so it doesn't. This doesn't upgrade into the next tier. We just craft the next tier. So yeah, I didn't need to save that piece, and I was making stuff all weird and more difficult than it needed to be, as per usual. Okay, so we're just getting our rested buff here, then we're going to take our ship out and sail from over here to over here. We'll go give this Muspelheim portal a little bit of a pokesy poke, see what it's all about, and get ourselves some materials, hopefully. Well, or not hopefully, but we're going to get ourselves some materials. Hopefully we'll get a lot of materials. That's what we're doing. And we already have our workbench over here. Handy dandy workbench. Alright everyone, avert your eyes. Okay, we didn't get flashbangs. Everything's fine. Wind is in our favor. And we're not going too far, so I don't feel the need to go get the motor power, so that's barely in our favor, but we'll be turning in that direction, I think. Or maybe the landmass won't allow that. Okay, so maybe it's gonna fight with us a little bit. We'll see. It's going in the direction that we want to go. Oh no, no, there's a gap here. Okay. I should have recognized that. Everything is fine. No problems whatsoever. Alright. Since we're sailing a little bit, I gotta do the memes, alright? Do I have these open? Yes I do. Alright, let's listen to some silly AI sea shanty nonsense. I should start opening this before the stream so that I'm not like blasting people's eardrums. Eee. It's a shark! We finally found one! And we called it a punk right to its face. I was just thinking about sharks, honestly. The fact that, like, we've seen, like, now 3 over the course of, like, 2 playthroughs. It's a very rare mob. Alrighty. That's enough of the sea shanty memes. I don't know if you can call them memes, realistically, but yeah. Good old sea shanties. They're fun. And honestly, I don't really have much to say about this. We are sailing. We're sailing a ship across the open seas. I don't know what to rhyme with ship. I honestly was hoping we would have gotten a little bit further with the sea shanties, but yeah. Even the shark delay didn't really hamper us too much, I don't think. But I wonder how much we're gonna have to sail. Like, I wonder how far apart these boss altars are. Considering how far this one was, like, obviously the Muspelheim, there's probably not one on this side at all, because basically I think that everywhere the Deep North can be on this side would be closer to this location than all the way out here. So hopefully this is like the farthest one. I imagine it probably is. Not just the Muspelheim portal in general, but like the farthest like boss room altar place. But yeah, I didn't realize that it would be like so southward. Like I didn't realize that the Deep North kind of curved so much all the way down. Oh, that's Leviathan. Let's not crash into one of the ocean boys. They did nothing wrong. They're just chilling. They're vibing. Sometimes herding, traveling in herds. You know how they do. I say that, but I don't think that we actually saw air quotes herd of them this time when we were going down to the Ashlands. We saw at least one for sure, but I don't think that we saw like a group of them. My head was like a pod of them, and it's like, well, they're not whales, so it wouldn't be a pod, right? What would a group of squids be called? I don't think that that's normal, because I think that squid are solitary hunters normally, but maybe a flock? Would a flock of squid be appropriate? I wonder. I mean, I suppose I have a few extra minutes here, right? Alright, Google. What is a group of squid called? The official collective noun for squid is actually a shoal, but cephalopod fans around the world have united in a petition to make squad a bona fide term. What do you guys think? What do you like better, a shoal of squid or a squad of squid? Squid squad. I mean, I'm a fan of Squid Squad. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds funny. Like Squid Shoal, Shoal Squid, not as funny as not as funny as Squid Squad, for sure. Not that I dislike the word shoal, but I mean Squid Squad. Come on, Squid Squad, Squid Squad. I wonder if that's a thing made, like, I wonder if that was a thing made popular by like Splatoon or something. You know, like the whole are you a kid or a squid, and I don't know. Probably like they were just like, yeah, look, Squid Squad. Also, we totally hit a rock that I couldn't see. Giant ship is giant. As Steven Universe would say, the boat's fat. The boat's fat, there's nothing you can do. Alright, well, I see a big mountain. Mountainous region. But we're almost there, so this should be deep north. Presumably. Should be a deep north mountain. Unless we are encountering some of the possibility of other terrain colliding with stuff. Oh, it's the rare snowy shores. The sea level mountain. You only really see that around the deep north in this game. But they do exist. You can have sea level mountains up here close to the deep north. That is mountain biome right there. Wild, right? Alright, we're just gonna park it right here. And by right here, I mean we're just gonna run over a glacier. Seems legit. What the heck? I mean, that must be the thing that we're here for. That is super obvious. Well, let's go take a look. Still got 4 minutes of rested buff left. Should be pretty good for the most part. Definitely not getting distracted by black ice. That would never happen. Gravy doesn't get distracted and go on side missions away from main objectives. That never happens. It happens all the time. I heard this sounds like crashing or something like that. Probably just ocean noises, but... Oh, probably that. Serpent. Not worried about that serpent. TBH. I should have marked the black ice, to be honest. I kind of already forgot where it was, so I'm just not going to worry about it. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to have a portal over here, right? So... Hello there. Overshot. Still managed to kind of splash damage it, though. Oh, we sent it flying away. Wow, that still hit me. The hitboxes for some of these mobs are huge. Okay, that's a fish. Pretty sure. Not the fin. Yeah, those are fish. Not the fin of the serpent that was coming to kind of scope us out. And then decided that it was better off going back into the sea. Okay, so I have a lot of notes here, actually. I am going to take very much advantage of that. Oh, it actually like just cracked daybreak, apparently. I didn't realize that. So we're not really in like that much of a hurry, realistically. Maybe we should be. I mean, this stuff can wait. Right? And I mean, in a sense, the portal can wait too, but like, the sooner we clear it, the sooner it can start respawning. Probably the mentality that we should be adopting here. Adopting. Words. What are they? What are these words you speak of? How do they work? How do they word? C-spot. C-spot run. Something like that. Alright, I'll hold off on the blue crystal. I'll just mark it and wander off, but I also need to mark the sword that's like right over there too. Right over there. Love that animation cancel. It's so funny. I guess it's not even an animation cancel, right? Like... Because technically my attack doesn't get cancelled, right? It still goes through. I think he's having some trouble with the water levels being a little low. Okay, there's Arrested gone. Okay, so yeah. We'll mark blue. Probably didn't need to mark that one so close to the other Luckfear ore that like we would have found it, right? If even by accident, like it's just glowy blue, very obvious. So a fire drake egg right up there. We'll just mark this kind of like that, sword slash blue. Yeah, we'll be back. Probably, eventually. If not today, maybe tomorrow. No primalists. None of your nonsense, please. We're busy. Alright? Survey says. Oh, got him. Oh, wait. Oh, I hit him with splash damage. But not like full on hit. We are really tanky though. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna hit or not. Oh, got him. That's a mythic metal warpike. Okay, please tell me that my derpy self... Okay, good. I was like, please tell me my derpy self didn't forget a workbench. I was sure that there was a workbench. Fire eggs. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time in this area, so I think for right now I will actually take these eggs, and we'll just take them on home right now. I think that gives me enough to carry both of them. Yes, yes it does. Alright, alright. Come on, Direwolf. Get up here. Ooh, a mythic Fafnir skull? Right off the bat? No luck, but I mean, armor plus 15%, health 18, poison damage reduction doesn't do much, but elemental damage reduction is good. Oh, we also hit our new cape too. Yeah, we're finally starting to see stuff now. I honestly should have crafted that cape like a long time ago. We probably wouldn't have seen so many black troll capes. Oh gosh, yeah, look at the capes. There's so many of them now. And this one was Ragnar's. Okay, waterproof, it's good. This is resistance versus frost, so we don't need warmth on it. I mean, like, all the stats are good on this one. Warmth is kind of pointless. Frost and blunt damage reduction isn't bad. Ether's useless. So this one is, like, the best one. Yeah, this one is good. This has Bloodlust. I do not want that. No, thank you. Hard pass. Doesn't really have any of the stats that we're really looking for anyways, but yeah, the Fafnir's helm is good. Let me toss out the eggs real quick. Okay, so we are not getting rid of the Ragnar's one. Legendary, legendary, okay. Probably should have just dumped first, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about that, but anyways. Okay, so this chest has a bunch of stuff in it. Our ship chest doesn't have anything in it right now, so we'll put this stuff in there for right now. Just for right now. Shark meat can go in here. We're basically not going to use it at this point, but I mean, we got a shark. It was bound to happen eventually. In our D&D games, my character used to go fishing quite a lot. We're not in a place where I can really do fishing, but yeah, she had this habit of going fishing and pulling up sharks. it's a thing that just would it has occurred more than twice. It's really fun. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we got to take a small detour to go to the swamp real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to go over there and get coal until, like, we're kind of just out of it. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of wild how like rare the sharks are from this mod. Like they're even rarer than serpents. It feels like. Which in on one hand, it's like it's cool that they're a little bit rare because they are brutal when it comes to destroying ships and stuff. But at the same time, you don't get like unless you sail a lot around like the mountains or plains like period of like when you're in like that level of gear, that's about where you'll be using shark meat. But like once you actually get to like plains food, the shark stuff kind of falls off. So then it's like, I don't know, like if you're finding them a lot, like after you've already visited the plains and are basically moving on, it's like, okay, well, what's the point of the shark then? Aside from, I guess, giving you a little bit of a jump scare and creeping you out and making you not want to take, you know, your carve out. Because they will eat through a carve so fast. The longship stands a much better chance. It's, you know, a lot bulkier, but the longship is still not technically safe from sharks. We saw a shark there while we have a Drakkar, but I don't know how much damage they actually deal to the Drakkar. The Drakkar is super tanky. Cultivator out, bone fragments out. I didn't really need to murk that guy, but did it anyways. Alright. Coal. Just collecting some coal. Oh gosh, bronze. I haven't seen a bronze helmet in forever. I haven't needed a bronze helmet in forever. You know, it kind of feels like this is kind of on the way. I don't know if we'll need it, but I kind of feel like I should probably clean this up. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just take the coal we got there and move on. I don't think that we're gonna need like a full... Oh gosh, like this is pretty on the way too. If I'd kind of like wandered around a little bit more, I think I would have recognized like, oh hey, this is pretty like in the path. Very easy. This might have been a pain to excavate though. Unsure. Probably wouldn't have been that bad, but a little annoying. But yeah, those two that I just went to didn't seem like that far out of the way. I was thinking that all the rest of the spawners around here were kind of more out of the way than they really were, I guess. Such is life. The yellow Fafnir skull is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Unnecessary, but kind of funny. Alright, that was like 2 stacks of coal, which is fantastic. I don't know if we'll need any more than that, but I can't imagine that we'll need to run through here more than like once or twice more, if at all. Guess it depends on like how many things we decide to craft, right? And how much ore we need for it. Where's my portal? Over here? Yeah, I went past it. Whoops. Yum. Okay, we got our coal. We'll be good for a while. We have a good bit of Lockveer ore, I think. Wait, hold up. Abort mission. Too much coal for that box. Okay, there we go. Don't really need 2 full stacks of this stuff in there. I think I'll use the storage space that I'm still using over here. Technically, I could store the Luckveer ore like in stuff over here too, but that would actually make quite a bit of sense. I have a lot of room over here that I'm not using, whereas like these are starting to get really cluttered. Say Levy. Okay, while we're here, quick set of repairs. So many stations. Alright, full rested bonus. We have not that many fire resistance potions left, actually. In our inventory, that is. Got some here. Ratatosk. How much fire resistant? Okay, this isn't fire resist. Let's make some more, just to be on the safe side. Cloudberries. Yeah, this is basically the reason why I've been picking up cloudberries every now and then when I notice that we have some grown out in the yard. Just because I've been kind of making more fire resistance meats than I thought I would. Lingering healing mead. Lightning resistance mead. Okay. Let's do that. I guess I can just move the tasty mead over here, but eh. That reminds me, I need to remind myself next playthrough, make tasty mead early. As soon as I get the mead kettle, make tasty mead. And the reasoning for that is because like the lesser and medium lingering potions, or lingering meads, all use tasty mead. And those might actually be helpful for like kind of in the mid game. Okay. Let's go try to check out this portal thing, while also keeping our eyes out for these types of mob guys out here in the wilderness. I see red. What kind of red? Crystal red. Not the type of red we're looking for. Huh. I see a lizard. Okay, so let's pop meats. Oh, it's not a lizard. It's a hellhound. It's also a warbringer. Oh wow, we hurt him real bad. Wow. I was not expecting that amount of damage. TBH. Give me the goods. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Kind of not actually worth, but whatever. Reds, fire drake eggs. More reds. Lots of reds around here. I'm not gonna bother marking them. We're good on red crystals for a while, I think. I'm gonna take out the stone golem though. Huh. He didn't even put up a fight. I think I hear a drake though. I think I hear wings. Is that it over there? Maybe. Oh, there's one behind and one in front. There's also a lizard. Alright, let's try. Whoop! Too high? It might be too high. Might be a little bit off too. Oh, that looked close. Ah, that must have been really, really close right there. Oh! Hello, Hellhound. I was having trouble locating the thing. Ooh, there's another fire vent thingy here with more lizard. 2 lizards. That was convenient. They tried to cross the streams. Okay, so I think that things are just glowing red because of this fire pit. Flame on. That's an egg nest, pretty sure. Be very surprised if it weren't. That's one I scoped out already, right? Yeah, okay. Lots of hellweed around here, actually. I wonder if it has like something to do with like the faction's portal that's like here. Maybe it's like there's 4 islands or something. Like maybe that's how the modder like coded it or something. So then it's like, oh, this island has this one, so you have like increased spawns of this type of enemy and blah blah blah. And then you have like more of the plant that like kind of corresponds. I don't know. Kind of just making up theories in my head. Whoop! Survey says throw is not good. Try again. He moved. I think that would have hit. It looked good. This mob is less annoying. I'm gonna go for this one. But yeah, like, we're just seeing a bunch of the, like, the demon mobs instead of all the, air quotes, day mobs. Where did the dragon go? Oh, there it went. This is gonna suck. Nope, it's gonna come up shy. Alright, 2 hits. 2 hits, 2 hits. These things are on fire. Down we go. now that it's going to be hard to see literally anything. Alright, well, we got our Drake scales. It's getting really hard to see. Let's go scope out the area around this portal now. It's like almost daytime anyways. Oh hey, Hellweed. Ow. Oh, I hear a bear. Bear almost sent me into the portal. He's like, you're trying to go in there, right? Let me help you. We hit Spears 100. Milestone achieved. Alright. Shadow and Flame. In the fiery realm of Muspelheim dwells Surtur, the dark titan whose destiny is entwined with Ragnarok. Though it is foretold that he shall rise in the twilight of the gods, bringing forth the doom of Asgard, Surtur does not sit idle, awaiting the fated hour. From his blazing throne, he marshals legions of shadow and flame, sending them forth to scorch the 9 realms in a relentless pursuit of fiery conquest. Hi, Kina. How's it going? Laser light show, lots of frame lag, lots of thing stab. I don't know. This is so cool though. Oh, it looks like I have to actually like walk through as opposed to like clicking on it. What? Oh. Well, that's a thing. I have mixed feelings about the fact that like all of the like humanoid-ish enemies have like a kick. They're just like, ha, and then I kick her, sir. Can't be placed in a dungeon. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay. Is there something I can drop? I can drop berries, technically. It is, in fact, a Sparta kick. And for some reason, all of the humanoid enemies in the mod have it. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I mean, like all of the animals in the mod have like a dash, like a charge attack. So probably just made coding a little bit simpler and a little simpler and easier, I suppose. Okay, what did we name this place? Muspelheim, right? Muspelheim. Muspelheim, yep. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Glad that you're doing well, though. And yeah, this is kind of like the intro to, or so we get a dungeon that leads into the bosses. Is what's going on here. So far, this is the second one that we've found. Can we break these? No, they're aesthetic. Got it. But yeah, so like, I guess the way that the mod person did it, it's like you find like a rune out in the world, it shows you where the dungeon is, you go in the dungeon, you have a bunch of enemies to fight, and then you have the portal that leads to the boss. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this one is supposed to be very Hellfire-ish. Oh, and we found the, that's right. So you can find the, like ore or the metals that we smelt, right? And then we have to use the crystals to like infuse them. We can find pure ore versions of them in these dungeons. Kind of forgot about that, honestly. I should have taken note of that, actually. Because the other one that we checked, I didn't really like go around like hitting things. That being said, we did not find a whole heck of a lot of enemies to deal with. This also kind of reminds me of Diablo. These portals are very Diablo-esque. Hall of the Slain. Oh right, that was just the first room. I forgot. The other one had 2 rooms too. Or it had like a tunnel that led into the next part of the dungeon. Wait, did that little guy just... The heck? It looked like he, like, phased through the wall. What's going on? Oh. The lighting in these places is wild. Okay, so, I mean, this is purple. We don't want it. Purple, we don't want it. Purple, we don't want it. Anyways. Look at the lizard. He's being all silly. Kind of figured that there's a lot of stuff here that I can't break, but gotta try. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Way down, little gremlin. There. Goodbye, frames. You will be missed. Okay, the frames are back. Oh, look at the lizard. Still being derpy. It's adorable. I didn't get enough of the dash. This girl is on fire. Oh no, get that away from me. We are going to be shoving a lot of things into our pockets in this place. And I'm presuming that a lot of them are not necessarily going to be enchanted gear. That being said, I refuse to bring more than 1 stack of crystals home with me, because we have like 2 stacks at home. I think that I can't break the ones of these that are in here, but I don't think they really break into anything important anyways. He hits fast, but he doesn't hit very hard, which is good. This seems a lot more dungeon-ish than like the other blah blah blah. We had the Yotar stronghold. Like that was basically just kind of like a straight line. Oh gosh, everything is on fire. But yeah, that didn't feel as like dungeony per se. It was like a hallway with like 2 wolves in it, and then like kind of a like not like a crater, but like a trench or gosh, what would you call it? I don't know what you would call it. A thing. I don't know. It was kind of more like a tunnel, I guess. Like an icy tunnel with a crevasse. Like an icy crevasse. But this actually seems like a kind of twisty, turny, get lost, go through the portals, find your way around type like dungeon thing. Something like that. Yeah. I don't need to carry around a bunch of bear meat. I'll probably still end up dropping some of the stuff here, but oh, that was a crunchy crunch. Is that a treasure chest? Is there an actual treasure chest in here? Oh, now we're getting northern capes like there's no tomorrow. Maybe I just didn't explore the other place enough. What's going on here, huh? Pure Ragnarite or the no refining process necessary. That is definitely a treasure chest. Frozen chest. It's got stuff. I don't need the money, but that's cool. I was not expecting a random treasure chest to be in here, to be honest. Alright, so even more bonus points to the dungeons. Like this is sick. In like a good way. This is super cool. I also appreciate that there's like a lot of things that are literally just there for like aesthetics, so they don't like break into materials. But you still have like some stuff, right? Like it's like we still get the crystal formations and you know, like the pure ores. So it makes like the environment still kind of like, hey, you should pay attention a little bit. Very cool. I wouldn't mind like some of these things being a little breakable though. Like maybe these at the very least like the iron cages, like this should break down into iron bars, I feel like. But honestly, it's just like being nitpicky at that point, right? Alright, let's give this a second, get some of our stamina back. We don't know what we're we don't know what we're in for here. Aside from the fact that it's like, we more than likely aren't going to be able to fight the boss. But we are getting lots and lots of materials here, which is really, really good. What are our main materials? This stuff, right? Yeah, we're still not getting all of the things that we really need. Like, really, really need / want. But, I mean, it's better than where we were before. And there is more to be had. Hell weave leather. Hell weave leather. Oh hey. Stuff. What? We are getting like all the trophies. Alright. Our one spear is about to break, so we are gonna have to start using the other one here, I think. At least soon. Heck, get poked. There's only one more enemy though, so maybe we can just finish this off. Ooh, luck plus 9. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Oh, this hit Heimdall, so it's interesting. Not that we'll be using that, but... Okay, it looks like there's just the one enemy left in this room. I think the spear can handle that. Yeah. Ragnar's boneless wrap. That one looks kind of good actually. Doesn't look too bad either. This one I don't think we'll be using. Ooh, luck plus 14. Heck yeah. Alright. So let's see. This I think is just for aesthetics. I think that place that we go is this. Yeah, need key, Muspelheim portal stone. So this is the boss arena. Well, not what we're standing in, but this is the portal to the boss arena. But we are not ready for that yet. We are not geared. That's what we're working on. Working on gear. This is looking a lot better for our last thingamabobber. Armor piece. There we go. We need to craft one more armor piece. And all of this should help. Quite a bit. Honestly though, I'm really surprised that we haven't seen a Lockveer pickaxe. Like, at all. Like, we haven't seen a single enchanted one. Very, very strange. Maybe it's just not in the loot pool for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe the person that put this together kind of missed it, you know, or didn't think about it. I think that's all the notes. Looks like all the notes. Alright, let's head back. And we'll get a nice depot of our stuff in. Take a peek-see at how we're looking. We might be able to make our last armor piece now without like completely tapping out of all of the different resources. Kind of curious, can we break? There's no way we can break those, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. They're just for looks. And man, do they look cool. It's definitely a lot faster getting back. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, so first and foremost, there are invisible walls here. But oh, I didn't even realize that. Like, you can like look down and you can see where the portal takes you, so you can see like the other rooms. This is very, very like Diablo-esque in that sense. That's really cool. Even knowing the invisible walls are there, though, it's a little gut-wrenching, like, walking against it like that. Oh, so that... Oh, there must be the boss arena. Can I not get on top of this skull? There we go. But yeah, the boss arena must be that up there. Looks like it's in, like, the middle of a rib cage or something. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, it's about to be night again too, so let's go get our rested buff back, depot, and I guess, well, no, we should definitely check and see if we're ready to make our last armor piece, so that way we can potentially drop it while we're running around. So let's try to be quick here. Just a little quick. Like we basically just need the hides. So if we go like 10 of this, maybe like 8 of this, 6 of these. Then we're gonna have to wiggle through. Oh, you know what? We only need 11. Oh, well, I was kind of like aiming for 14 anyways and didn't quite get there, so that's okay. But we only needed 11. So that's 14. So that should make that. Oh, also lightning bombs. Very cool. Alright, chest piece done. For simplicity's sake, I am just gonna dump these on the ground. We'll come back to them later. Can we smelt the ores here? We can. Okay. Okay, yeah, I might want to move the stuff over to the other chest, but we'll worry about that when it's not nighttime. And let's repair our spear. It would be bad to have it break while we're rushing. We're rushing around. Yeah, might as well go run around the new place. Like, why not, right? See if we can see anything new while we're running around out here. Although maybe a bunch of the stuff, maybe a bunch of the you know, day stuff is still spawned out here. So maybe it would have made sense to go check out the original Deep North place that probably has had a bunch of stuff despawn at this point. Not hogging up spawn spots. We did find a lot of like demons and stuff around here though, so. But that's Berserker. Oh, there's a Warbringer though. Yeah, and a Hellhound. Let's go. You know, I tried to parry there, but realistically, we're in a pretty good position to just kind of tank things, and better use of our stamina is probably just killing things than trying to parry them. It's just a habit I have, I guess, when I have a shield. It's like, ah, yeah, parry, do bonus damage. Well, these modded enemies do not stay staggered long enough to actually get the bonus damage from parrying them. Darn dragons. Always moving at the most inopportune times. Stay put! So close. Okay, maybe? Nope, it's gonna be under. It's gonna move again, too. Probably. And... oh, nope, too low. I tried. Overshot. Crit. Spears, am I right? Really? How did that miss? Come on. Do your attack. Whoop. Alright, that one's good. That should be good. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's a storm enemy. Don't really care about storm enemies. Kinda care about golems though. Even if they are at night. Of course it's a 1-star. Please be good. Nope. Alright, let's just make everything angry. Am I right? Come on, Warbringer. Get over here. Oh my gosh, you took too long. Yeah, you headbutt that ground. Show that ground who's boss. Whoop. Oh, this Drake's in a really bad spot for it to die. Where did the golem go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. This should be fine. Stuff should snap to me, hopefully, before it goes wandering off. I have no idea where the Drake's drops went. I think one of the scales might have made it into my pocket. Oh, that looked kind of good actually, but yeah, the other Drake scale's probably down there somewhere. Alright, we got a lizard down there, which is back towards our golem friend. Lizard! It's kind of more like a dinosaur to be honest, but I like it. Okay, well, guess we're gonna spend a little bit of in-game time poking this golem to death. I do want to let it kind of attack every once in a while though, so it doesn't like reset or wander off. Watch our stamina though. Whoop. Alright. It's almost the next day. I see something on fire. This demon's on fire. And now he's dead. I could have dropped that. Oh well. Anyways, might be able to get one more in. If I can find it in the next like 10 seconds. Oh no, it's gonna disappear like right in front of my eyes. Ah! Almost. I don't even think that if I had aggroed it there that it would have stayed, but I tried. I didn't swap fast enough. Wonder what's up with all these, like, disciples. We can drop wood. We can drop glacier stones. Those things are everywhere. Oh. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Oh wait, they just drop magic runes? That's wild. Ow. Something weird must be happening. Probably. Okay. So, it's daytime. Let's get a little peeksy about kind of see if we can get maybe a little bit more of an idea of how big this area is. And visibility is a little on the low side. Definitely lots of things to see though. Alright, Drake, you can stop moving whenever you're... Yep. Good, stay right there. Hey, yeah. That might be too low. Too high, apparently. One more shot. That's gonna be low. Yep. Ah! The arch. I don't have it down. I do not have perfect accuracy. Okay, pull it over here. Try to pull it over here. It's attacking from so far! That was bad. I should have looked down, not up. Oh, come on. Come on. Attack from like right there. Just stay put. I swear it's like they know. Scales. Trophy. That's a wooden shield, I don't want it. Okay, so ocean there. That's basically where we came in from, so we kind of have a general grasp of what that looks like. Okay, got some ocean and sparseness in this direction. Yeah, so this isn't too much. This island isn't too much bigger in that direction, although it kind of... I'm not sure exactly how that works over there. If that's like another island or just kind of, you know, this island getting smaller, little tiny bits of land. Words. How do they work? Oh hey, it's another one of those storm statue thingies. Oh brother, that's a 1-star. This is gonna hurt. I don't want it. Can you get up here? I hope you can't get up here. It'd be very convenient if you couldn't get up here. You can get up here. You probably can't get up here. Hello, my dwarven friend. Well, the AoE is very small, but I am glad that there is a small bit of AoE on this spear when it lands. Yeah, these things are really cool. They feel very, like, important, but it's like there's no signs of what to do with them. It makes me wonder if they're just there for looks, if they're like intended to do something at a later point, like a later date, or what. That looks like it could go further and then grow into a more full island as well. Yeah, there's lots of landmass that way. Okay, so there's stuff to explore in that direction. Kind of double back a little bit because I want to go on top of this pillar. Or maybe not on top of the pillar, but up the pillar? I don't know. To the top it is. So not much in this direction, really. That's the mountain that we were on before? Sort of. It's more over here. Yeah, so that's a really tall mountain. Don't know if it'll have anything on it, but it's really tall. Got blue crystals, got a mammoth. I should probably make a little bit more of a point to go out of my way to hunt mammoth. Like a ton of the meat. Probably don't have a lot of the whatchamacallit. Probably don't have a lot of the pelts either. Oh, and tusks are a thing as well. Okay. Yeah, I think there's definitely a few things that we want from the mammoths. We should depot though. Starting to get to that point where it's like stopping every 2 seconds to throw stuff out. Not good. Not a good place to be. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Good to have a full inventory, not so good to have a full inventory. I don't know, like, better than having an empty inventory, I suppose. Something, it's a good problem to have. And then I wouldn't expect, yeah, like much of anything on like this side. That's the edge of the world, right? Oh, that's depends on the game. Guess that's true. But that's something interesting. This is another boss arena place thingamabobber. But is it another Yotar? That's something else, right? I can't tell. It looks different, I think. It's like kind of same, kind of different. Oh no, Jotun lair? Oh no, this is very different. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is more like a... It's kind of like more like a POI. As opposed to actually being like a... Okay, so this isn't a boss arena. This is literally just like a point of interest. Huh. That's cool. So it's like a small... It's like a troll cave type of a deal, but... It doesn't... It looks way too small to have an actual enemy in it. I thought I was carrying some of these. That must have been the black ice. Okay, well, whatever. I don't need the enchanting nuts so much, so. Meat pile. Yes, yes. There's a lot of things kind of just like crammed into this one little area, though. Ah, okay. I wasn't really expecting to be like so blinded like that. Startled me a little bit. You can almost see the edge of the world from here. Well, I guess it's not... It's like kind of the edge of the world, right? Kind of more like the edge of this plane? The edge of this layer? Something like that. Alright. Doesn't look like there's too much out there. I don't really feel like going on like the very tip edge. Yeah, I need to brush up on my Norse mythology just a little bit. I don't know exactly how their afterlife layers or whatever work. Where did we come in from? That could be deep north over there, but I don't think it is. I feel like if that's deep north over there, it's really starting to push the like the edge of where deep north can spawn. But also, Juggernaut. Quiet. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. That could be deep north over there. Ooh, okay, that's a point of interest for sure. Look at that. That's interesting. It has banners. That's the sound of sloshing water. That sloshing water messes with me every time. Oh, it's a serpent. It's always a serpent. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, that's a whole place. That's so cool. It's just like a big old hut with some mammoths. Oh, these modded structures are just so good looking. Alright, what's in here? We got a berserker. What is that? Is that a person? Unsure if person or maybe just mammoth meat. I mean, these are mammoth hunters, obviously. Can I hit these guys from here? Yeah, the AoE's working. Sorta. Okay, I don't really need to do that, but... This guy is a little scary being a 1-star. We do have bone mass. Yeah. Huh. Hanging meat. I guess I can find out if I want to. Why you kick me, bro? Get over here, Jugs. Whoa! It's a green. I want it. I guess technically it's a teal, but whatever. Well, that has luck on it. Not a lot of luck, but keeping it anyways. Well, that's a little unnecessary, but eh. At least we can break it from Ets. And I might as well toss out something. Might as well toss out something. Survey says... Cape we're never gonna use. Okay. Oh, I guess... Huh, okay. I genuinely... Oh, direwolf. I genuinely would have thought that there would have been at least like a rune on here. Maybe there's a chance for a rune. This sitting log is way too big, but we can sit on it. That's awesome. Alright, let me scope out the outside though. Oh, there's also a chest here. Cool. Stuff. Okay, I need to pay a little bit more attention. Can we... Nope. No breaking the bear rug. Okay, got it. Can't interact with the hanging bones. Alright, scope out for a rune. Huh. Alright, so maybe these have a chance for a rune, but aren't guaranteed. This is cool, they have a treasure chest on them though. Not really too much more to them though. And then just to make sure there's nothing, this isn't just like a roof area, right? For something down below. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, just a really cool POA. Got it. Message received. Why am I saying message received so much? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Just in case. Let's mark this as an ice node. We'll come over here and get this ice node. And we probably still need to do a little bit more night fighting, but... What is that, rock? Rock. Okay. Yeah, we need to go back. I'm glad that I didn't, in a sense, because that POI was really cool, but... I can't tell what type of islands those are, actually. Like, I see a little tree out there, which kind of does look like it might be a fir tree. So... That could be deep north over there. I could see a tree, but no, like, icebergs. I called them glaciers earlier. I meant icebergs. But, yeah. I don't know. Some things render in sooner than others, so. That over there is definitely not deep north, though. I know that for a fact. Because we sailed past that. I guess once again, right, I should be making a point to hunt mammoths, mammarinos, friendly neighborhood mannies. Poor mammoths. Not even safe in video games. Okay, I kind of want all of this stuff, though. I want the greens for resources. I can drop fellweed. Yeah, I can drop fellweed. Fellweed is fine to drop. Technically, we have like infinite of that and easy access to it because we have a farm, so. Definitely supposed to night fight here, but I think I might take a little bit of time poking at inventory and crafting and stuff and seeing where we stand on getting our next spear made. We definitely need to go back though, like 100%. Getting tired of throwing the stuff out. That's bad. That's a bad throw. I think I might have splashed it though, with lightning. Alright, one more hit. Yeah, go over there. No, not over there. Weirdo. Whoop. There you go. Just gonna pretend like this doesn't exist. I think it's a cape. I can't really tell. Just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. It's not green, so I don't care. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh no. There's more black ice over there. I kinda need it. Alright. I can see it. I don't want to lose track of it. And there's a sword here that I want to mark too. Sword / blue. Almost put ice. Every time I like don't mean to jump the first time, but like it kind of makes me jump, and then I hear the double jump noise, I'm like, I gotta test and see if my double jump still works. Are you flying this way? Did you aggro somehow from that far away? Wow, that's insane. And I missed. Can't believe I hit that actually. One more? Yeah. Huh. You dropped two things. The trophy. We can drop red crystals. Okay. For reals though. Let's get out of here. I might theoretically be able to carry like something from one of the mobs that we've already murked before, so might not necessarily not be able to pick up stuff. But then there's like, you know, the drops and stuff too, right? The EpicLoot. The beams of light, they taunt me. Alright, Mammoth. Unless you aggroed on me, you get to live. Okay, it's a Hellhound. It's upset at the Mammoth. Just kidding. I guess the Mammoth doesn't get to live. Alright, come on, Warbringer. Oh, that's a Stormbringer. Okay, the Warbringer and the Stormbringer aren't gonna fight. So me and the Warbringer will. And this is why we need Featherfall. Fighting on mountains is dangerous, folks. What is stamina? We don't have that here. Heh, Mammoth. The Mammoth's being silly. I kinda have to fight. Because otherwise it potentially aggroes onto my portal and destroys it, and then we can't portal back. Very, very sad not having our rested buff though. That's why our stamina is like taking forever to come back. Not sure what universe this thing thinks that's gonna work, but alright. There we go. Yeah, I guess it just didn't drop amulets. I have like no idea what the attack timings on mammoths are, to be honest. Of course. Of course a horse is a horse. Okay. Ursa meat. Out of there. Wait, what is that? It's like red and shiny. What is that? Oh, it's the Hellhound mats. Okay, okay. Kinda glad that I, you know, got greedy. I got greedy. And I went into the wrong portal. Oh wow, everything's already respawned? Have I been... well, I mean, I guess that we kind of just discovered the portal here to actually find the place where the mobs would respawn. But apparently that would have just been better trying to find this place instead of running around at night trying to fight everything. Alright. I learned my lesson from last time, but like not really. But yeah, dump everything here. Alright, this looks a lot better now. I think we might be ready to actually swap over to the new set. Just maybe. Alright, let's see here. Got a little bit of lag going on. Okay, so let's take all of the metals. And presumably I still have the coal in my inventory? Nope. Okay. Put all that there. Catch more lag. This is Tyranium. I mean, what? Okay, good. Good. We got a whole bunch of stuff now. We are not looking too shabby. Let's put black ice there, I guess. Oh, we have a lot of demonic soulstones now. Yeah, that was really good. Okay. So basically, all we really needed was to not find night mobs, but actually find like the dungeons and stuff. That's what really got us to where we needed to be. Right? Okay, so we have air jump on these legs. Nothing that we want on these legs. Those legs are dead to us. No movement speed penalty, frost damage reduction, and then ether regen. That's what we're gonna roll out. This has air jump, witless, luck, stamina. Okay. We could just not care about luck anymore. And we can move into this new set. Technically. We have all the pieces. Go like that. Get some stuff. Oh, nope, not sacrifice. We want augments. So the Aether regen that we're not using, we want to roll into Featherfall. Is what we want. This will take glowing, but I mean, Featherfall. Okay, so this is where we want them to be. Air jump and Featherfall. No movement speed penalty is pretty nice too, and frost damage reduction. Can't complain about that. We lose a little bit of stamina, and we're gonna lose luck, but this will allow us to get more armor from a cape, and we don't have to use the feather cape anymore, so we don't have to keep spamming fire resistance like crazy. Even though it doesn't feel like we've actually been taking that much fire damage anyways. Like, I've noticed that even when we take hits and we get like the burning debuff, it feels like we have enough armor where it hasn't really mattered, and we haven't actually been, like, you know, losing our entire health bar. This says attack speed and tree drop 5, which is good. This is indestructible and tree drop amount 5, but this is probably a little bit better. This has bloodlust, so we're not using that. We don't really care about the indestructibility on our axe. We're not going to be doing too much more tree chopping, I think, at this point. So, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter at all, but I don't know. Small upgrades when you need them, or when... Small upgrades, right? Small upgrades. Something like that. Okay, so that's legs secured. Our chest piece is honestly kind of bad. We have 2 ether things and comfort 2, which doesn't matter to us, honestly. Yeah, the chest piece is actually really bad. What do we lose here? We lose the stagger chance, we don't care. Stamina, we kind of care. Slash damage reduction. Okay, I don't think that we're actually quite ready to swap over just yet. We need a chest piece that doesn't suck. Okay, and then our helm. The helm looks pretty good though, for the most part. I don't think the poison damage reduction is going to matter at all, but like 15% armor is pretty dope. Flat 18 health is good. We just roll the ether regen out into something. Not sure what, but something. what can we get if we roll out a third regen? Indestructible is decent, luck is good, stamina regen or health regen, just the regular ones are good. I'm not too concerned about health critical ones. Flat stamina's good, can't complain about that. Honestly, a lot of the damage reductions are fine too. You can get a really high percentage on damage reduction actually for certain things, which is cool. Carry weight is good. Yeah, a helm doesn't really get too much better from here, to be honest. Like, again, the poison damage reduction, I'm not sure how much that matters right now. I don't know how much poison damage we're going to be taking here at the end game. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool to roll this. Indestructible, like I said, is good. Damage reductions would be good too. Probably a little bit better than indestructible, to be honest. It's very rare that armor actually breaks. So maybe the damage reduction is better. That'll help against bosses, because I don't know the boss movesets, so we're gonna be taking a lot of damage from them, I think. Okay, so that's the Regent, that's the Dust, that's the Shard, that's the Essence. Okay, reorganize this just a little bit. Dust, Essence, Regent. There we go. Okay, so we'll put the helm away for right now, and then we have all these capes. Let me also double check. I think that I might have put a little bit of gear to check out over here as well. Just the cape. Okay. So now we can look at all the capes that we have and see which one we like the best. Meanwhile, get some random repairs in because I was thinking about it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the other leg guards that we're not using, right? Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to enchant. I didn't want to roll on the wrong ones, but I don't know how I would have done that anyways. This has waterproof, which is nice. Health regen, stamina, pierce damage reduction is good. Armor percent is good. Health regen while health critical isn't bad. Could re-roll that, but yeah, that's a good one. Carry weight's good, armor percent is good, elemental damage reduction good, heat resistance I don't think we care about. This has 6 affixes. Affixes? Unsure. This one is like similar looking. Has stamina and stamina regen on it though. Plus like, is it health and health regen? No, we were looking at this one. Yeah, this one has stamina and stamina regen, and then flat health, and then health regen while health critical, pierce damage reduction. This one has health and health regen, stamina, flat stamina, elemental damage reduction, weightless. This one's really good too. Kind of like the waterproof though, but I mean that's probably, the waterproof probably isn't very relevant when fighting the endgame bosses here. This has a lot of damage resistances on it, but I think that like the flat health and stamina ones are really good in particular. I think I would roll the health regen, health critical here on this one. It has waterproof though, but eh. So I mean at that point it's like you're kind of playing down one affix anyways for boss fights. This one's good though. This one has a lot of like defensive stuff. Honestly, you could just roll out weightless, I guess, and try to go for like stamina regen. I think this one's probably the best one out of the group. Some tough choices though. There are some really good ones here. I think at this point I can swap that out. This is stuff that I'm considering re-rolling and stuff like that. Everything else can kind of get blown up. Okay. Now we don't have to make any decisions. They're all gone. They don't exist, therefore it doesn't matter. And then helm, legs. I made a chest piece, but where is it? What did I do with it? Oh, is it in the... It might be in these boxes. Yes, there it is. Okay. So what we're doing here is kind of just... We're putting a bunch of our armor on display and stuff, our different, like, sets. So it's just a nice little touch that I like. 2 leather scraps. Not there. Might be a little bit of a goofing around type thing, but, you know, if you're not having fun, why are you playing a game, right? 4 iron nails. We have 4 iron nails. Oh, I don't need it. Got it. Okay then. Yep. We're not really quite in it yet, but that is our last set. That's the drip. It looks cool. Cape is a little eh-ish, to be honest, but that's okay. That being said, there are more capes for us to make. There's actually like 3 or 4 different endgame capes. Okay, so we have this ore. Just keep on smelting. Just keep smelting, just keep smelting, just keep smelting, smelting, smelting. What do? We smelt. Okay. Round repairs, because reasons. Okay, that's all good. So what's the next step? Next step is double checking things. For instance, the other capes. We need to make this demonic cape, just for resistance versus fire. So that'll be the one that we wear when we go into the fire boss. Should be a fire boss, an ice boss, or a frost boss, I guess. A lightning boss. Maybe there's 2 fire bosses. I'm not sure. Started setting aside the different like portal things here. So we have the Yotar Gate. This is the demonic portal place. What else is there? Oh wait, the keys are here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is the demonic portal thing, so that should be a fire boss, technically. The Yotar Relic, which opens the Yotar Chieftain's Halls, that should be a frost boss. Storm Key opens the gate to the Storm Temple, that should be the lightning boss. And then this thing, a Drake, is probably another fire boss. So yeah, I think we have 2 fire bosses. So, where then is the last cape? Where's the lightning resistance cape? Do I not have the recipe for it, maybe? Runes, bundle. Is there a... No, there's not like a storm bundle that I'm aware of. Let's check the Galder table. It might be here. Our Galder table might also need to be leveled up. Oh. Okay. Okay, these are magic capes. So maybe there's not a lightning one that's not a magic cape. Good to think about. But let's keep looking just in case. I don't see one. Double checking the wiki. Okay, yeah, that looks right. So the lightning resist cape is that one. Okay. So that being the case, let's go ahead and put it. Let's get this crafted and get it put in the pool, I guess, if we can. We have lots of these. The Thoratus shouldn't be an issue. We just need to make the magic runes. Magic rune. That's part of the reason why we're gathering so much black ice, because we need lots and lots of runes. Okay, we have more eyeballs right now than teeth, but we can go kind of halvesies or something like that on each one. So that'll be those runes. Where are the horns? Demon horns. Where are they? Over here. Okay. We can go like half and half on horns and the demon soul thingies too. Okay. So, teeth, eyeballs, demon horns, soul stones, and then we need the Fenrir artifacts to convert. Okay, I need to be careful because I don't think that we need so many Wrath ones. I think we need 6 for the cape, but let me double check before I make more than I need. Fenrir cape, need 6. 6 in total. Okay. Wrong workstation. Alright, there's 6 for right now. Then we need 4 direwolf pelts I remember seeing. We need 2 Thoratus. What? So we need just, I think that's literally one of each one. One of each bar. Yes, yes. Good, good. And I don't remember what the last ingredient is. Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. So we craft this, we get it in our pool, so now we can get enchanted versions. And then we double check what the fire... Oh gosh, okay. Then we check what the fire cape needs. Because these are pretty cheap overall, like these don't take too much to craft. So, okay, so 2 burning things, and we need 6 of the Hellhide bundles. Which I think is literally just like 12 of the materials. So let's do something like 6 there, 6 here, something like that. We have been fighting quite a lot of drakes though, so maybe I want to save a little bit more of that material that we've been kind of not getting as much of. Hey, cool, we got an extra one. Okay, so let's just let that rock then. Okay, Demonic Cape, and that is in the armor pool now. Or the... Yeah. The pool of things, of the drops. Okay, and we got some extra runes. We still got bars. As if we were a rapper. I know, it's dumb. If you don't like dumb fun here, then you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, we'll just throw those over there for right now because we can. So, now that we have all of our armor situated, as far as putting it in the EpicLoot drop pool, let's go ahead and figure out our weaponry. By looking at the wrong station, because of course. Okay, so I think the plan is going to be making this as our primary weapon, the Ice Warpike. That's going to be our step up from the Metal Warpike. And then we're going to craft the Fire Spear. So we need 14 Destruction Runes, 14 Rage Runes, 14 of each. We need 3 blues now, and 8 reds. So whatever we have the most of for the relevant thingies. I guess we'll kind of just mix and match here. That's all fine. Figure that out. And then we need 3 of the blues, right? So take like 6 Jotun eyeballs, I think. 1, 2, 3. And we need 8 destruction runes. So yeah, we'll just go like that. And then with the soul stones, 1, 2. Oh, we got an extra one. Okay, cool. Thank you, crafting skill, for working with me instead of against me for once. Alright, 14 of each. Solid. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we have the boreal wood. We don't have the boreal pine wood that we need. So we're gonna have to go get that, but 20 Ragnarite, we might actually literally just have that. Yeah, we do. Okay, so 20 Ragnarite. It's the 14 runes. We need the Hellhound trophy, I want to say. And then the boreal wood. I think it was less than 20, so I'm just grabbing 20. Might have been more. It was more. Just 22. Okay. Little bit of a derp. Nom. Eggs. Alright. And that will put the fire spear into the pool as well. I don't know if that's an upgrade from our lightning spear, but whatever. It's there now. It exists. Okay, so the plan then... we need shields too. I think I'm just gonna go for like 1 shield instead of trying to make a whole bunch of them. That's cool. There's a lot of cool weapons here, but yeah, not this does not belong to this weapon run. Weapon run. Okay. So let's pick a shield, I guess. Probably just a frost shield? I don't know. Definitely not that one. We want something that parries. This has more block armor. These have less block armor. What's our current block armor? Or block power? Eh, it's probably the same thing. Currently it's 114, so it would make sense to just go for the higher one, I guess. Yeah, and then the blue materials are just easier, so this makes sense. Almost have enough of this. Need to convert 3. And that's converted here. 3 Tyranium. That looks dope. Honestly, so many of the things from this mod look so cool. I love the models for like everything. Alright, Nord Aegis. Need 10 of the fur bundles. That's gonna be easy, no big deal. 12 of the wood, 6 eyeballs. 12 wood, 6 eyeballs. Easy peasy. So that just means we take a whole boatload of our direwolf pelt and just convert it, since we have the most of that. Yeah, it's 2 per, and I've already forgotten how much we actually needed. Brain is full of too many things. 10 exactly. Okay. And there we go. Shield in the pool. So now the next time we fight, we are looking for a whole bunch of different drops. But yeah, I think the main thing still is that we're going to be looking mostly for our chest piece that isn't terrible. And okay. So the last thing then, right, is our our Nord Warpike. Okay, let me convert the Tyranium. Need 22 of it. So 22 of these blue crystals. Yeah, we're definitely okay. So I might have overgathered a little bit at some point, but finding the dungeon area with all the demons in it was like a huge boon. That was super big, since that actually helped us gather all the materials that we needed to like kind of craft the red parts of our gear. Okay, Tyranium done. Okay. I guess let me just set that aside, right? Why not? So that's done. The 14 runes are done. We have the trophy. We just need the boreal pinewood. So we just need to find the pine trees that are actually alive. Basically, chop them down. We probably need 1. We might need 2. Not really sure. And we'll get that done here in a second. I need to take just a quick bio break, guys. Give me just a couple of minutes here, and I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you so much for your patience. It's gonna be bright soon. You know what, let's just go ahead and, like, even though it's night, we'll go visit the farm. Farm should be done now. I guess at this point, too, I might want to actually start picking up some of the fire drake eggs. And pop. Dang it, close. My timing's been off today. not always consistent when your farm is ready and it's like you come out of the portal, you gotta wait a few seconds. Crops just have a mind of their own. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, lag spike. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think this is probably good for our crops. Just like 18 notes of each. Take the rest home. Should be good. So we grab 3 more Fire Drake X. Yeah, you have these carry weight potions for a reason, right? Let's use them. I'm gonna forget otherwise. And then we're gonna grab some direwolf meat, some mammoth meat. I think that's all we need. Nope, not all we need. We need winter caps. Winter cap up, winter cap up. Just kind of like making stuff at this point. Okay, so let's actually grab a little bit more direwolf meat. These are our endgame modded foods. Really cool. Good stuff. Alright, 12 of each. The spicy Drake omelet is duration 35 minutes instead of 40, so it's gonna run out a little bit faster than these. So we'll use more of them, but we also don't have like a million Drake eggs right now. Alright, looking good. Yeah, definitely want to make sure to keep an eye on murking mammoths though, when we see them. So we can keep our food stockpile up. Although, honestly, we're doing pretty good. We have 2 of the 4 bosses discovered. So we just need to find 2 more. Our gear is pretty much all accounted for. As far as crafting goes, anyways. I guess the altar might be the best place to go from for right now. We just need to get the boreal pine wood and then come back. And then I think I'm gonna actually wrap it up for the night. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark for the stream. Very nice. There's a live tree right there. I've already lost sight of it, but here's another one. The mobs. Mobs are everywhere. Oh, that hurt. These primalists are one of the scarier mobs, in my opinion. Aha! Use the tree to get the sneak attack. Juggernauts are really strong too, actually. But we have a lot of armor, so they're not as scary. Definitely gonna have to be really careful with, well, I guess I'm like thinking to myself of like, yeah, if I just keep doing the Deep North in these other playthroughs, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do that just because it takes a while. Then again, like I was thinking earlier, I could just turn the drop rate up as well, so... It's also really not so bad, like, once you actually discover the dungeons. Like I was saying, the dungeon really helped us with the progression of the, like, demon bat stuff. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! There we go. That was very eventful. Where did... There's our pine tree, I think. That's not a pine tree at all. Oh, it's over there. I got very disoriented there. There's a lot of fighting. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. We did also get a couple of the gear pieces that we crafted as enchanted pieces already, which is fantastic. Green spear, it has Bloodlust. All of this snow. Yeah, 32 pinewood. We got all that we needed from one tree. Beautiful. And here is the boss altar that we will be putting our trophies on once we get them. This should be the Yotar boss, whatever their name actually is. This is the... I can't remember the name. Muspelheim boss. The Storm boss, whatever their name is. And then this should be the Fire Dragon, whose name escapes me at the moment. It's a little late. I've been derpy all day anyways, but it's also a little late, so, yeah. Cut me some slack. Yeah, our axe has an affix for like +5. Tree drop amount +5. So I think that it's like a lot of instances where it would give you 1, it gives you like 6 instead. Something like that. So here's our fire spear. Oh, right, it has bloodlust. So if I sit here and attack, I'm just gonna kill myself. Let's not do that. Cha. Oh, right, it doesn't have recalling. I knew that. I'm just gonna turn around, that's all. And then, let's see here. Just take that off, show off the cape, because honestly it looks really cool. I like it. Still keeping the feather cape on for right now though. Well, I guess let's show off the other cape too. It's very blindingly white. Which, you know, makes sense for a snowy themed area, I suppose, but yeah. But alrighty, let's put this away for right now, this away for right now. This luck, aether, elemental damage reduction. 2 of those stats are good. This one's a little bit better. The luck isn't quite as much, but it's a little bit better. That's not as good as the one we have. Our axes are already really strong, so this is all gonna get blown up. Do-do, do-do, do-do. a lot of purple mats that we can convert to orange mats too. But anyways, okay. I don't remember how much this was, but I don't think that it was 25, so taking 25. 14 runes. We need the Berserker trophy, I believe. Then we need our 22 Terranium. Boom. Nord Warpike. Alright, and that puts it in the pool. Very frosty. Yep, and same old moveset. Alright. Alright, so that should be all of our gear good to go. We need to do a little bit more farming. We need to do some more exploring so we can find the other two bosses. And then whatever else we may need to do for actually, you know, crafting the portals. Or crafting the keys. We need like 10 of these, so we're too short on each of them. I guess let's double check like how far along we are with the keys. So we need 10 portal fragments, 10 black ice. We have the black ice. We just need to make the magic runes then. And we should have the 3 Surtur idols somewhere. Yeah, we have more than enough for that. Okay. So we're mostly just 2 portal fragments off from the Muspelheim portal. Mostly. We might need some more mats for like runes and stuff too, but I think that we're mostly good on that. We're good on Ragnarite. We have the Drake Scales. We have the Surtur Idols. As long as we don't use the Drake Scales anyways. So mostly we just need the magic runes, and then we'll be good for the 2 fire bosses. We need 2 more of the Tyrannium Idol fragments. We have the Ymir Idols for sure. Yeah, we have plenty of those. So that'll be the magic runes. We probably have enough to actually craft all the runes anyways and be fine there. That being said, I think that the last one is like a mix, right? Demon Horns. Not using the Fenrir artifacts. Demon Horns, Demonic Soul Stones, and Burning Fangs. I actually have quite a few Burning Fangs at this point, so we can kind of toss those in there as well. Don't think that Mammoth Tusks are for the blue runes, but I could be wrong. What do we need for blue runes? It's eyeballs. Oh, it is Mammoth Tusks. Okay. So we can actually make quite a few. Yeah, we can probably make all the blues that we need to. We can... Not really sure. The total is like... Well, okay, so... It's 20 red runes here, 20 red runes here, so that's 40. This is 20 wrath runes, the storm runes. So that's 50-50 on blue and red. So this is 50, so then this is 10 red runes. So we need 50 red runes and 30 blue runes. And the runes are 2 to 1, I think. Yeah, 2 demon horns to 1 rune. So I guess if we total this all together, right, we definitely have more than the 30 blues that we need. This total of these 3 items combined needs to be more than 100, which it's really close actually. 36 and 36 is 72, and this would be 96. We're really close actually. So if we just have nothing else to use stuff on for our gear. I guess we also technically need to upgrade our gear, right? That's probably something that we want to do. But I mean, we're really close to just being able to craft all the keys and stuff, so it's just going to be literally whatever we need to upgrade our gear once we actually decide on like which pieces are going to be the pieces that we use, right? And we're not going to upgrade the pickaxe because the pickaxe doesn't matter. But yeah, once we get like finalized pieces in, then we can, you know, upgrade them and all that stuff. So that's good. We're good on food situation. So, all right, where we'll pick up tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, where we will pick up tomorrow is just kind of exploring, trying to find the last two boss locations, getting the materials to open up all of them, and you know, whatever mats that we may need to upgrade our gear, slash, you know, like killing mobs so that we can get good gear, or get our gear finished, something like that. The spear is actually pretty good, like now that I'm looking at it again. And I guess that, yeah, since we're coming towards the end of the run, really, like all that's basically left is finding and slaying the last couple of bosses, or the last few bosses. We'll probably end up using a bunch of the money that we have to get our gear all situated. We might even be able to cheese a couple of them with mythic runestones and stuff. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to just be finalizing our gear, getting that all locked in, finding the bosses, and that kind of works both ways, right? Because we'll be murking enemies on the way to finding the bosses and exploring. So we should get all the materials that we need while we do that. And hopefully, I guess, maybe if we find all 4 bosses and have plenty of time, we can take all of them on, see what they're like. I have never fought any of them before, so that'll be interesting. I'm also realizing now that the Drake that we're fighting, maybe I should make the ice spear. Mistakes were made. I realized that I might want to make the ice spear too, because I don't know what the dragon fight's going to be like, but if he's going to be spending time in the air, right, we're going to want a spear to throw at him. And I mean, it's not a lot of damage, so it probably doesn't matter that much, but it's, you know, we made the fire spear to throw at the fire dragon, ... How much does the fire damage upgrade? If the fire damage doesn't really upgrade, like, anyways, then it upgrades by 1. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The fire damage is negligible. It's unimportant. It's fine. Everything's fine. It doesn't matter. We're good. Okay. Yeah, closing out for the night. Thank you guys all so much for coming, hanging out. I appreciate all the love that everybody's showing, whether it just be lurking or, you know, commenting, liking, well, yeah, friendly reminder if you're having fun with the content, like, sub, bell. But yeah, I just appreciate everybody, like, whether you're chatting or lurking or commenting, like, honestly, it's been really fun, and yeah, I appreciate all the love that everybody's been showing to me, so, I hope that you'll join me again tomorrow. I start at 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern time for the US time zones. And I hope that you will have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in turn. Return to you tenfold. All that stuff. But yeah, yeah. Thank you guys all so much. Have a wonderful night. Gravy out of here.